All right, welcome in, and we are starting off the 7th grade games today, and you've got from the Lady Mayflower, I'm not sure, number 7 back to serve. Number 5, Aspen's going to get it up, just not quite where it needs to be. She's going to get it over, and she's going to manage to get herself an ace. I don't have a roster as of right now for the Mayflower. Apologies for that. So you're just going to get your number called. 17's going to set it, 13's going to hit it just short of the net, though. How loud is it? Number 19 from Mayflower is going to go back behind the line to serve. She's going to hit it, and she's going to get it on over, and it's going to be barely missed. Number 19 is going to go back and serve again. And it's interesting to see that she's got her own little serving routine as 7th grader. I mean, it's amazing. Watson's going to get it up. They're going to get set over, and they're going to get it over the net. She gets a set. Oh, and Tinley's going to get it right on over. Mackenzie Spurlock's going to get the serve, and she's going to hit it over. Number 1's going to hit it, and it's going to go way out of bounds there. Again, Spurlock with the serve again. She's got a good, strong serve, consistent with the 7th grade, and that's always really great to see. And you always can't wait to see what comes next out of them. Spurlock with the serve again. Comes a little high that time, but it still goes over and in. Number 1 with the hit, and it's going to go. Ooh, Bella gets it up and gets a save, but it's not quite able to get over the net. Layla gets it up. Aspen tries to save it, but she's not quite there. It's going to give Mayflower the serve, number 13, back behind the line. She's going to serve it, and she's going to serve it over, but it's going to get shanked out of bounds. Number 13 is going to get the serve on over, and it's going to be just barely missed. Number 13 is going to get the serve again, see if she can keep her reign going. She's going to get it over, and it's going to get picked up by Watson there. Or is that Thompson? It's Watson. I got it right. Apologies, guys. Finley Collins with the serve back behind the line, and she's going to get it just a little short there. I've done a serve like that, actually. We're going to snitch on ourselves. Number 15 for Mayflower going back behind the line to serve, and I can see immediately she starts back a little far, so I'm ready to see this for 7th grade. She comes in with a nice strong serve, and it's just not quite able to be picked up there. A little lack of communication. But again, they're young. And I cannot wait to see the growth that these girls will have. Back behind the line to serve again, and she serves it out when there is no touch. So it's going to be the Lady Warriors point, making your score 7-10, or should it still be 6-? It's still 6-10. Apologies. Layla with the serve there. She gets it over, and it's going to be recovered there. And Asming passes it over the net there. It's recovered again, and it's going to go just out of bounds. Number 1 for Mayflower going back behind the line to serve. Jump serve as a 7th grader. That is definitely, that's new. I haven't seen that all season. It's not quite able to be picked up by our Warriors, but we'll see how they do on this next one. They get it, just not quite able to recover it there. She's going to get it again, and it's going to have a little spin to it. Not quite retrieved. Number 1 back behind the line with your score being 6-14. She's going to serve it, and it's going to go right into the net. Hopefully this is the Lady Warriors' chance to pick it back up and maybe come through with a win on this game. Watson back behind the line to serve. She's going to hit it, and she's going to get it on over the net there. It's received by number 15. Number 22 almost gets it, but she hits it right into the net. Watson's serve again. She hits it. It was going to go out, but their libero, they saved us there. Oh, it tips the net. We weren't quite ready for that, but that's okay. It's going to be the Lady Warrior. Oh, my God. It's going to be Mayflower's serve, number 11, back behind the line. Apologies, guys. I forgot how to speak. Something's going on with me today. Anyway, she's going to serve it, and it's going to go into the net, bringing the Lady Warriors a point. Lexi Bramlett, I do believe that is how you pronounce that. Bramlett? I pray so. She's going to go behind the line to serve, and she's going to hit it, but she's not quite able to get it over there. They got number 7 back behind their line to serve again. Just going to hit it, and it's going to go over the net. Nice, strong serve, consistent. They about got it over the net, but it hits the antenna, making it out. Seven back with the serve again. It's almost picked up there, but it's not quite. over by Spurlock. Layla almost gets it up there, not quite. I'll give the Mayflower a kill and a point. They've got number 7 stepping back behind the line for her 3rd or 4th serve in a row. We've got Lexi. Ooh, oh. Number 7 stepping behind the line again for keeping up her serves here. She's going to hit it nice and strong again. It's going to go over, and they're going to get it. Oh, but they're not quite able to get it over the net there. Number 7, rain of serve again. It goes nice and strong, and it's going to land in and almost able to retrieve it, just not quite. Number 7 back behind that line to serve again. Is she going to get it again? She is. Oh! Oh, it landed in. We were close to seeing it out, but sadly, line judge stated it in there. So number 7's going to keep her reign of serves up there. Let's see. Can the Lady Warriors break it? I think they can when it goes flying out of bounds there. Out, yeah. You can hear your Lady Warriors in the background there. That was Turner with the serve there. She gets it over. Oh, and number 15 gets it right on out of bounds. So Turner's going to get to go back and serve again for the 2nd time. She hits it, and she hits it over. Ooh, and they're able to get it before it lands out of bounds there. So out with a touch. Turner with the serve again. She's going to hit nice and strong. Set it goes right into the net. That'll bring you to the first set of the 7th grade game. Lady Warriors 12 and Mayflower 25. All right, it is the second set of the second set of volleyball game for 7th grade here. Starting out, score 0-0. They got 16 minutes and 56 seconds left on the clock. Let's see what they can pull off. Maybe. I got to check our lineups real fast. I still do not have a roster for the Lady Eagles there, and hopefully I can get one soon. But until then, again, apologies for it just being your number. I'm really trying. I'm looking for a roster here. Turner's gonna serve it over. She gets it on over, and Mayflower gets their 3 touches, but they're not quite able to get it back over the net there. Turner's going to get herself an ace there, and she gets served back behind the line again for her 3rd serve. See, will she get it? She gets it, and they get it out. They get it over the net. Spurlock's able to get it on up there. Turner back again with her 4th serve. She serves it, but it's not quite high enough, and this is going to go right into the net. Number 24 for the Eagles back behind that line to serve. It's strong, and it's over the net. It does tip the tape, which trips up our Lady Warriors a little bit. '24 is going to get to serve again for her 2nd serve, 3rd serve. It's going to land right on in, just short of that outline. Smith gets it up, and it's not quite able to be recovered yet and get over the net there. So number 24 is going to get to serve again. Keep her reign of serves up. She gets it on over, but it's passed on out of bounds there. Let's see. She's going to serve it again. It's going to get up by Layla. Spurlock's going to get it on over. Set, and it's going to go not quite over the net. That's going to bring the Lady Warriors another point. Bringing us tie. No, bringing us 4-5. Spurlock behind that line to serve. She's going to get a nice strong serve on over the net there. It's got some spin on it, which definitely trips them up. Layla there with the hit over the net. It's not quite able to be pushed up back over there. It's going to stay in the net. Jordan gets it up, but it's going to go on out of bounds there. It's going to go out. It's not quite able to be recovered there. It's going to bring Mayflowers another point. We've got number 10 stepping back behind the line to serve. They're going to get it on over the net. Lady Warriors, Mayflower's not quite able to pick it up. That's going to give us a point. See what we can do with it. We got number 21, Cullum, back to serve. She's getting it, but it goes out of bounds there. Number 14 back behind the line to serve. She serves it, but it goes just right into the net. It's just short of just short there. Got number 29, 39. Oh, good grief. 39. Layla Smith back to serve. Number 20 is going to hit it, but it's going to go into the net there. Smith's going to get herself another serve. Mayflower gets it up, but it goes straight into the net, and they're not quite able to play it out yet. It's going to give Smith another for her third serve now. She's going to serve it out of bounds, though. Just short of, I can't speak. 4 back behind the line to serve for Mayflower Eagles. She gets it, and she gets it over. Spurlock's able to get it up. Not quite able to get it out of the net, though. It's going to give number 4 second chance to serve again. She gets it on over the net again. It's up. Jordan gets it over the net there with a high pass, and Mayflower's not quite able to get it back over the net. Instead, it's in. It's going to be Trey sub-ins for your Lady Warriors. Aspen Watson, number 5, for number 13, Jordan Verla. I'm apologizing for these names now. I cannot enunciate some of them, and I'm really, really sorry about that. Watson back behind her line to serve again. She's going to serve it, but it's not going to quite go where she needs it to. We've all been there. I actually did one of those in practice today. Hey, theirs isn't like publicized. Theirs is on Huddle. Theirs is just Huddle. It's literally nothing but Huddle. I can't even access that crap. I mean, I should be able to, but. Sub-ins for your Lady Warriors 21 coming in. Tinley Cullum and number 19, apologies. Number 19, Ava Guthrie coming back behind the line to serve there. Sub-ins for Lady Eagles over there, number 6 for 24 and number 10, or 17 for 10. I really, really wish I had a roster for them, and I do dearly apologize for not. I'm like in search of a roster right now. I'm texting everybody I know who might have a roster to be like, hey, do you have the roster? No luck so far. Number 20 for the Lady Eagles back behind the line to serve. We'll see. Oh, and it's just going to be short of the net there. It's going to give Lady Warriors another point. Bring your score 13-12 with 8 minutes left in the game. Turner back behind the line to serve. She gets a good, strong serve. It's coming back over the net. Spurlock's going to hit it back over. They're not ready to block. Spurlock's going to get it over there again. 5 gets it. 5 passes it over the net, and it's going to go just out of bounds. I'm so sorry for my speech. Turner hits it over the net there. Number 6 gets hit. We almost get it back over the net, but not quite there. It's going to hit back. It's going to get hit back into the net there by Layla. Lady Warriors are going to pull back into serve receive there. And there's going to be a switch out for Lady Eagles. You got 24 back to serve again. A little bit of miscommunication for the Lady Warriors there, so it didn't quite go our way. So it's going to be 24 back to serve for Lady Eagles again. And I know that we've seen her earlier in the set, and she's got good, strong, consistent serves. So we'll see how far before we stop her. She hits it, and she's going to hit it right into the net. That'll give the Lady Warriors a point there. We'll see how far we can take it. Score is 15-14 with 6 minutes left in the game. You got 36. Spurlock back behind the line to serve. She gets it, hits a nice strong serve again. They're gonna pass it into the net, and they almost were able to play it out, just not quite there. Spurlock back behind the serve again. It's nice and strong. 20 gets it up. It's going to go over the net, and Smith's just not quite able to hit it back over. Seven for the Lady Eagles back behind the line to serve. She's going to serve it on over, and it's going to be touched just barely and go out of bounds there. So number 7 behind the line again for Lady Eagles for her second serve in a row here. Third serve, second serve, third. They almost get it on up there with an overhead pass, but just not quite there. So 7's going to get to serve again, fourth serve in a row here. We almost get it up there, just not quite able to make that recovery. 4 minutes left in the game. Your score is 16-18. Seven back behind the serve again. She's going to get a nice strong serve with some spin on it, and we're not quite able to pick it up. Seven with the serve again, nice strong. 29's going to get on over the net there. 5's going to try to set it up, doesn't quite go her way. Colin back with the serve. And we had a sub in there, apologies. Number 11, Marissa Qualls. And on the front row. Colin's going to serve it, but it's not going to quite go the way that she needs it to. It's going to give Mayflower a point there. We got number 6, Addison Farley, coming in on the back row there for Colin. Number 19 for the Lady Eagles back to serve. She's going to hit it, and it's going to get picked up, but not quite able to be played out of the net there. Getting 19, another serve there. Score 22-17 with a little over a minute left in the game. They're not quite able to retrieve that shanked ball there. Made good efforts. 19 is going to go back again to serve for third time in a row. Eagles only need 2 more points, and they win the game there. She gets it on over the net, but it's sadly shanked out of bounds there. Number 18 back to serve again. She's going to serve it. Layla's going to get it up, but it's not quite where they need it to be. That's your blame. That is your game, ladies and gentlemen. Score 17-25.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another night of Lady Warrior Volleyball. We got the junior high Lady Warriors taking on the Mayflower Lady Eagles tonight. And looks like on the floor for the Lady Warriors, it's going to be number 29, Kendall Bowen, number 33, Tinley Harden, number 9, Audrey Estes, number 3, Brianna Bush, number 7, Adelie Sanchez, and let's see, number 13, Karis Miranda. Now, I believe we had a correction on number 7. That's not Adelie Sanchez, correct?
No, number 7 should be Laura Wright. And number 33 tonight is not.
I'm not hearing myself back any.
I'm hearing you.
Are you hearing me? Okay, good. Right. Can you hear me in that? Because I can't hear.
I usually hear John Number 33 is not Tinley Harden.
We also have, okay. No, that's who's on there. That's Hayden Mamersdorf that's out there.
Maybe.
It is. I mean, I know who she is, but I'm just saying, like, that's not the number on here for her, but that is Hayden. And then number 1 is the libero, Avery Mashburn. She is substituted into the game for the Lady Warriors. And Brianna Bush will be starting it off with the serve. Nice little laser beam jump serve. We'll get to Mayflower starters in just a moment. Estes is going to go for the keel down the line and gets it, and that's a good way to start the game for the Lady Warriors. For the Mayflower Lady Eagles, they've got number 13, Shelby Horton, number 18, Bridget Brown. Bush's second serve is received. Hayden's going to get the set up. A little push there by number 7, Miley Gordon. And another point for the Lady Warriors. Let's see, continuing the starters for Mayflower, number 12, Hadley Brown. Number 3, the libero, Aaliyah Surrett. Number 9, Hadley Lewis. Number 12, Hadley Brown. I may have already said that. They got 2 Hadleys. Don't see Hadley as a name very often. They got 2 of them. There's going to be a net violation there on the Lady Warriors, so that'll be a point for the Lady Eagles. They'd have got the point anyway. If you're wondering, the voice you're hearing is not Eli Jones. That is correct. He is currently finishing up football practice today. Emma Johnson will be joining me as soon as she finishes doing her hair. You know, got to do those important things.
I don't want to go out there with my hair down.
Bridget Brown's serve is an ace right there for the Lady Eagles. Little, it's your ball. No, it's your ball going on there for the Lady Warriors.
Lack of communication. All right.
Bridget Brown serves again, little knuckleball. Going to be a set there by Miranda. And the set by number 18 goes to no one and ends up landing on the Mayflower side of the net. And that'll be a Lady Warrior point and serve. It'll be Bowen serving for the Lady Warriors.
Ooh.
That serve goes into the net. Can you hear me? Because I don't hear me at all.
I can hear you. You're very loud, actually.
Okay, well, I can turn me down for you.
I don't know if you're loud to them on here.
Well,
but
I'm not sure what's going on. I'm just not hearing myself at all.
I couldn't hear myself earlier either.
You do the talking. I'll do some sound work over here.
All right. You got number 20 back behind the line.
Oh, there you are. Oh, did that get louder for you too? Okay,
sorry, we're having some sound difficulties here.
That's not better though, because now I don't hear hardly anything. Do you?
I can't hear me. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, I think we've had some buttons pushed. Now I can hear me.
I can also hear me now.
All right, this sounds better already for us anyway. Oh, our main is turned way up. Let's fix that a little bit.
Brianna gets the pass up, and it's going to be set to Audrey right there. She hits it, and she's going to get a kill, but she's going to get called into the net there.
All right. You know, the thing with that soundboard being in this big box is stuff bounces around in there and messes up some of the settings and pushes buttons. So maybe it'll be a little bit better for you and me both. It may not be better for the viewer, but, you know, we're more comfortable at least.
Bree almost gets it on over the net, or that may have been Rye.
What'd you say? Was that English?
Bree almost
Listen,
gets
this is the first time we've worked together. I'm going to be hard on you. You gotta bring your A game.
Oh.
That serve will go into the net for the Lady Eagles and break serve for the Lady Warriors. So 5-5 ball game here in the first set. Junior A game. See, now I'm stumbling.
You should have seen me 7th grade game. Oh, my good grief. That was.
I was watching a little bit of it.
I kept apologizing. Audrey there with the serve. They're going to free ball it over. Bree with the
hammer.
hit.
Blocked up front.
Yeah.
That's number 7. Well, what's her name? Because it's not the right on the roster.
Laura Rye.
Laura Rye. Laura Lara. How about that one? Somebody should probably fix the roster and reprint these.
I fixed one of them. I forgot about the other ones.
Estes serving for the Lady Warriors. And looks like number 12, Hadley Brown, is going to knock that one into the net. So the Warriors will keep the serve here. It'll be Estes serving. Up 2 points. We've got Camilla Flores spotting on the floor now.
It's nice to see her back.
Had a brief little, I don't want to call it a vacation because it was definitely a little bit of an injury. We'll keep the details off the broadcast. So if you know, you know. And if you don't, well, come to the pep rallies more often. Estes serving, up 8-5 now. Big floater of a serve, handled by the Lady Eagles. Big hit there by the outside hitter, number 13, Shelby Horton.
Oh.
Lady Warriors work hard to keep it alive, but fall short of the net, and that'll fall on the Warrior side of the net and go back to the Lady Eagles. It'll be number 12, Hadley Brown, serving for the Lady Eagles. A run up, jump and start. Received there by Mashburn. Big hit by Brianna Bush, handled by number 7, Miley Gordon.
They're going to free ball that over.
That might be Millie. It's probably pronounced Millie if I had to guess.
I just keep apologizing for their names.
Millie Gordon, yeah.
That looks like Millie.
Lady Warriors unable to break the serve on that one. It'll stay with the Lady Eagles. Hadley Brown serving. She's got a unique little run-up, jump serve. It's kind of a hybrid.
Oh.
What happened there, Emma? That was a little bit of a different situation.
Well, that one's hard to read. Your back row knows that it's going to be a hit, but there wasn't quite a block there ready to be set up for them to go off of. So it left a big open hole, and Lady Eagles seen it, and they took advantage.
What it looked like to me, Bella's received there. She tried to set it back to the front row, but it ended up going over the net, and Mayflower was able to punch it back.
It's what we like to call overset or an overpass, and those are really fun when you're the one doing them.
Right.
You can slam it back down on the other team.
Bush is very hard hit to the back line, goes a little bit long. It is called out, so it'll stay with the Lady Eagles. Got a couple substitutions here. Number 4, Peyton Connor coming in, and number 29, Kendall Bowen checking in.
I do believe there was a touch on that last one, and so I think we're switching servers.
So it did go out according to the line judge, but you're saying that they hit it, so it was
They
in.
had touched it.
Yeah, okay, we'll take that.
It gave us a point.
We're not mad about it. Going to have a net violation on Mayflower, so to stay with the Lady Warriors.
Which, I'm not complaining, but I really thought that net call was almost going to be on us because I seen Bree's foot up underneath the net there, and I was like, oh.
So the net call is not just actually the net; it extends to the floor, is what you're saying.
Yes, if you see the lines on the ground there, if your foot goes so far past those lines, you're called so-called in the net.
Outside hitter number 13. Let me get on the right roster. Shelby Horton on that kill for the Lady Eagles. They break the Lady Warriors serve and makes it 10-9. Lady Warriors lead it. It's going to be the libero number 3, Aaliyah Surratt serving. Received by Mashburn, but wasn't the set she probably intended to have there, and it just kind of fell into no man's land. Surratt will continue serving. Unable to handle the pass there, had to chase it down. We got a 10-10 tie. Bush receives the serve. Miranda sets it up for Bowen. Bowen goes for the back line. Mayflower handles it. Gets a push right into the open zone.
Donut hole.
Yeah. What do you call it there?
Donut hole.
Donut hole. That makes sense because the team defense there looked like a donut. Just a big old circle out there watching it hit.
Yeah.
I'm sure Coach Jay is not happy with that play.
Ooh.
Knuckleball. What a play by Miranda there. Karras with the left-handed tip over. We're going to have Hayden Mamersdorf checking back in for the Lady Warriors. Serving here is Lorelai Rye. Little left-hand spin on that. What a dig by Guthrie.
Bree's just going to hit it on over there.
Good job by Mamersdorf. Mayflower struggling to get it back over the net. That's going to be out. And that'll be the Lady Warriors serve. Good job by the Lady Warriors to kind of put it in a place that makes Mayflower work harder to get it back into play. Ryle continues serving for the Lady Warriors. That one may have been heading out, but Mayflower keeps it alive. Setting up Bush for the. Well, that's a good play there by the front line for Mayflower. Bush was going for the left-handed tip, and I believe number 18 was the one that blocked it there. And, well, I'm guessing somebody got in the net because we're going to keep the serve.
That is the easiest thing to do. Not ever actually touching the net, but then getting called in the net because your foot landed underneath it.
Rye's serve goes into the net, so the serve will switch over to the Lady Eagles. And the libero, Mashburn, will check back in. That serve, jump serve there by number 13, Shelby Horton, goes into the net, and we're back to the Lady Warriors. Up 14-12 here in the first set. The race to 25 is on. Brianna Bush will be serving for the Lady Warriors. Jump serve, has a nice little down spin to it. Miranda sets it up for Bowen. Bowen will knock it over. Outside hitter number 7 for Mayflower. Millie Gordon gets a big hit. Lady Warriors unable to handle the outside hit there, and it'll go back to the Lady Eagles. Very evenly matched game here so far. This is a conference game too, so.
I do believe it is.
Important for both teams to get a good start here. Of course, with junior high, you are playing a best of 3.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Best of 3 for junior high is sometimes it's sad because you want to keep watching them play to see who can bring the most fire.
Well, I feel like best of 3 in terms of volleyball I think it's appropriate for junior high, but I also think it can sometimes be over so quick that you don't even have a chance to really get warmed up to play.
Yeah. And especially them because they don't have practice, but from in the morning, and then here they are at 4 o'clock, go from 7 to 4.
So we got a 14-14 tie here with number 18, Bridget Brown, serving for the Lady Eagles. Little left-handed dump there by Miranda. That was a nice play.
It was.
Scoreboard is updated. It was 15-14 before that, but now it's 15-15. It's going to be Bowen serving for the Lady Warriors. Shaking her hand a little bit like she might have some pain going on there. Maybe I'm seeing things. I hope I'm seeing things.
Well, I mean, a lot of athletes will shake their hand as a mental reset. It's like, okay, let me shake this off. Get some blood flow going,
you know?
Yeah.
That return by the Lady Eagles is out of bounds, so it'll stay with the Lady Warriors up 16-15. Bowen will continue serving. That serve will drop in nicely, received by the Lady Eagles.
Oh.
Little miscommunication there on the front line. We're going to see Camila Flores check back in. Bush receives that. Looked like it might have been hit pretty hard. Estes hit's going to go out of bounds on the back row or back line. And Lady Eagles have a 17-16 lead with number 20, Hannah Halsey, serving. Her serve goes into the net, and it'll send it back to the Lady Warriors. That'll make it 17-17. Remember, it is important that in volleyball you do have to win by 2, so it's not always just the race to 25.
This is true.
And this one's been back and forth already so much that you don't really have confidence that either team's going to get to 25 first. But somebody's got to get there. Nice play by Bush there. Definitely extended her range to get to it. Estes made a nice dig, but just wasn't able to get under enough to pop it up. Make it 18-17 Lady Eagles. Number 7, Millie Gordon serving for the Lady Eagles. Little jump serve, dropped in there. Brianna Bush receives it. Rye's going to get a big hit, but received well by the Lady Eagles. And then 13, Shelby Horton's return ends up in the net. You know, one of the conversations I have with Eli regularly is the word tie. There's got to be better ways to say tie. We're all knotted up here at 18. That is one of the other ways you can say it. We've seen a lot of tie games in the last couple of volleyball broadcasts, so we've definitely spent some time coming up with other ways to say it or finding other ways.
I guess you could say tangled up.
Yeah. Or, well, we don't want to give them all away because this one will be tied up again here pretty soon possibly.
This is true.
Hopefully not, though. Maybe Ace or Estes could get an ace here. That one received by the Lady Eagles.
Not
that'll go out of
quite
bounds.
ace.
Lands on Carl Ramsey Court logo over there, and that'll be out of bounds. And Lady Warriors have a 2-point lead here, up 20-18. Estes will continue serving. Little side spin on it. Boy, that had a lot of English on it. Little dump there, I believe it was Horton.
Bree with the hit, and it's going to go through the block there. End up rolling down the net on Mayflower's side.
I didn't happen to see the hit. I know that Brianna Bush is a very talented outside hitter and can hit with a lot of power. I didn't hear a big hit there, so it sounded like she tried the little dump and it was successful. Correct me if I'm wrong.
She does dump it, but she did more of an approach with it, so I looked at her feet rather than trying to hear for a hit. I seen those feet.
So what do you mean by that she tried an approach?
So when you go up to hit, you have an approach. You can go from 3-step approach. I know that she does a 4-step approach sometimes. But either way you're starting, whether you're left-handed or right-handed, it'll be vice versa. I'm right-handed, so I go left, right, left. So you're starting with a big first step and then right, left, and their little steps to gain momentum to jump.
Okay.
That way you get enough height. And so a lot of times you'll look at their feet to tell, okay, the point that they just got, does it go under a kill?
Gotcha.
Because you can hit something and it still not be a kill.
Lady Warriors have stretched the lead to 3 here, up 21-18. Estes is going to continue serving. Nice little top spin on that one. Surratt's return goes over the net. Mashburn's going to try to get it. Bush gets it over the net on the third hit. Kind of an unorthodox volley here. There's the set. Hadn't seen very many sets yet. Or What's the difference in the set or the hit? I'm not sure.
Well, set is what Karish just did.
Right.
Except usually it goes towards one of your 3 hitters. Well,
So
right now they've only got 2. But
we're going to have Guthrie check back in for Estes.
a hit is usually
Going to be Hadley Brown serving for the Eagles. And that serve will go into the net. That'll make it 22-19, Lady Warriors. We're going to get Peyton Connor back into the game. And Bowen's coming in. Kendall Bowen. That receive heads for the Mayflower bench. They're not allowed to play over there, so that one will fall, and that'll be a Lady Warrior point. It's 23-19 here in the first set. Connor's going to serve. Little knuckleball serve that time. The set goes backwards and a push over the net by Mayflower.
Oh,
The libero, Surratt, had to really get after that one to keep it alive. Mayflower setting up their attack. That goes out of bounds. That's a smart play by Mashburn to let that go. It's important to know where you are on the floor, and she saw that one headed out of bounds and let it go.
That is amazing. Back in camps, watching all of us play, that was what was getting us, was that back line, knowing when it was going in and out. So to see us finally being able to judge it and judge it well it's incredible.
Game point here for the Lady Warriors.
Oh.
Eagles stay alive by breaking serve on that one. It's 24-20. It'll be Surratt serving for the Lady Eagles. They're going to have number 9, Hadley Lewis, checking in. Left-handed serve by Surratt goes out of bounds, and that'd be Lady Warrior game.
Oh.
First set goes to the Lady Warriors. We'll have a quick reset, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes when we're ready to start the second set. All right, we're back for set number 2 here between the Lady Eagles and the Lady Warriors junior high teams. Eagles start this one off with the serve. We'll get to the starters for the second set here in just a moment. Nice play there by Rye with the left-handed dump. That'll get the first point to the Lady Warriors. Starting for the Lady Warriors this time around, we got Brianna Bush, we got Avery Mashburn, we got Karis Miranda, Audrey Estes, Lorelai Rye, and Caden, or excuse me, let me get this name right, Kendall Bowen.
I think pronouncing names might actually be my worst enemy.
Well, I don't know. There's harder things in life than just pronouncing names. That ball falls right in the middle of the Warrior defense and makes the game tied up again 1-1. Got serving here for the Lady Eagles, Hannah Halsey.
Kendall
Bowen
with the
working
save.
hard to keep it alive, yeah. Big outside hit by number 7, Millie Gordon. Big assist by Heath Sanders down on the front row, getting after it down there to keep the ball in play.
Bree gets it up. Estes with a little tip on over.
Net violation against Mayflower to be the Lady Warrior ball. I believe I saw it on number 12.
I do believe that's what he held up.
Also, I know they've already had some substitutions, so I don't know who they had start and who didn't start. Left-handed dump attempt there by number 18. Bridget Brown falls into the net. Also on the front line for them is number 5, Leah Satterwhite. I'm going to have to catch my breath after that name.
7 with the push, and I'm surprised that's not a double there.
A double hit because the hands hit it at separate times?
Yeah, it's called double. And that's a lot of times, like if you set the ball over, a lot of times they're going to tell you a double.
Be number 7, Millie Gordon serving for the Lady Eagles, received by Brianna Bush. Miranda goes for the dump right in the middle of that Mayflower defense. A little confusion there. Eventually, number 13, Shelby Horton hits it, but hits it into the net. So that'll stay with the Lady Warriors up 4-3 now. Coach Jay directing traffic on the substitutions, making sure we stay legal. Libero and positions and all that stuff has to be done correctly.
Yep.
But checking into the game, here's number 28, Remedy Tate. That was Rye serving, hits a big knuckleball.
And it's going right on out of bounds.
Wow, we'll take that one. That one was awful close. That was one of those situations where, to my eye, where the ball touched the floor was clearly out of bounds, but that's not that's not the actual line. It's that circumference of the ball being over the line. So that one was a really close one. From up here, I'd have said in. But I'm not down there. She's got a better angle. I'm not arguing with her. I'll just say I was wrong.
That's what I like about college ball, though. You can argue it, and then you get to look back and you get to, like,
they've got the review.
Acknowledge it.
They've got the actual review plays.
Yeah.
They got the technology to see where the ball hit the line or whatever. Estes serving now for the Lady Warriors. Did a great job in the first set, getting off several points towards the end of the game. And continues that with an ace here. Are we going to get in kind of celebration? Nothing? Silence.
ACE ace. Woo! I will cheer for my team
Eli and I,
forever.
We're not 100% on it, but we do try to hit the third part of the celebrations there.
Hey, when we're down on the bench and we look up and see that actually makes our day a lot of the times.
I know. But y'all need to pay more attention to the game and less attention to us.
Okay, but it's during the chance. We're trying to get crowd involvement, and then we look up and see y'all, and we're like, yes.
Yes. Estes continues to serve for the Lady Warriors. Now stretch the lead out to 8-4.
Ashburn with the dig there.
Big hit by Bush.
But it's going to be called out of bounds.
It's going to be Aaliyah Surratt serving here for the Lady Eagles, the libero. Left-hand side spin comes off of there, and Guthrie handles it well. Nice little dump attempt there by 28, Remedy Tate. Brianna tried it. She missed it. She caught it. She picked it up, tried to send it over, but just having a little fun down there. Surratt's left-handed serve comes off. You don't see a lot of left-handed serves. When you do, it can come off with a different spin to it and creates a different trajectory for the ball.
You don't see a whole lot of left-handed hitters really in volleyball either. I know that we had one on the team for a while, and she's still on the team, but she currently cannot play. But
you go ahead. I'm gonna have to take
anyways, she's got a good strong swing with her hit.
We're on the junior A game right now.
Second set. Peyton back with the serve.
There it is.
Mayflower's going to hit it over, and Bella's going to get it up.
What you got going?
Close.
Okay. Well, I'm on the call with them right now.
18 for the serve. Bridget Brown just going to get Mayflower a point there.
Did you see who that was?
Eli.
He couldn't see who the team was on the floor right now.
Oh, my gosh.
Well, I mean, on the phone, you know, it's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
He said the jerseys look different, so he was trying to figure that out. He didn't know how late he was or how early he was. He's on his way, though.
Good, because I'll have to leave when they get to 15.
Well, that's very specific.
That was the time that we all agreed on.
Mashburn serving for the Lady Warriors. Nice top spin on that hit from Mayflower.
Bree stopped herself from getting underneath that net. I have to say that's good.
Gordon's tip goes into the net, so it'll stay with the Lady Warriors while Mashburn serves. Up 12-8. The race to 25 continues. Gordon
7 with the hit.
Yeah, Gordon going for the back line. Mashburn received it. Rise return goes into the net.
Ooh.
And it'll be Bridget Brown serving for the Mayflower Lady Eagles. I believe her and Avery Mashburn's shoes are not the same, but very similar to each other. A little mix of blue and pastel blue down there. Coincidentally, neither team has a blue in their team colors.
No.
Going to be Brianna Bush serving now for the Lady Warriors. Big run up. Knuckleball serves handled by Surratt. Lady Eagles trying to get it back into play and do so. Bush receives it. Miranda's set goes awry, but it hits the end. And Bowen gets it back towards the net, but it hits the antenna, which is never inbound.
Sadly, no.
From an official standpoint, that's got to be one of the easiest calls to make because that antenna is literally right in front of them. You hit it, and it goes wiggles real good. It's just not allowed to hit it ever, so that's got to be an easy call. What a dig by Bush. Bowen's going to push it over the net. Gordon with the big hit.
Oh.
Mashburn tried to receive it, but her what do you call it? Her hit, her return, her set,
Her dig.
reception, one of those things, ends up heading over towards the Lady Warrior bench. And just like Mayflower's bench is not allowed to play, neither is ours. That serve goes into the net, though, and it'll be back to the Lady Warrior ball.
Every time the ball comes over, I think it's just the bench saying, "Put me in, coach, put me in."
Yep.
I got it. Trust.
Bowen serve here. If she can get the point, Emma will be out of here. A little backspin on that one. Helps float it a little bit. Big hit there. That's a cross-court kill by number 12, Hadley Brown. I don't see any of the other girls running. Was the scoreboard off? Or just slow?
I think it's because the people working our scoreboard are having to do 13 other things.
It stayed over there with Mayflower, so I'm assuming we didn't score the point.
No.
Out of bounds. S has just mishit that one. You know what it is it was a cross-court kill, so it was Mayflower's point. Duh. So it'll be Gordon serving here for the Lady Eagles. Ashburn gets that one. Brandon tries the left-hand dump again, but just misses it. Falls on the Lady Warrior side, and we got ourselves a tie ball game.
14-14.
That ball had a lot of top and side spin. Made a little bit of a curving serve. And there's their 15th point.
Yep, and they called timeout. All right, well, I'm going to head on out of here and get ready for my own game.
All right.
I'll talk to you.
Good luck to you.
Thank you.
And now you're left with just me, so sorry about that. Now it's kind of weird when you call a game without somebody else to talk to. It's kind of like you're talking to yourself. But I know that some people are at home watching, listening, just being on the receiving end of this conversation. But for me, it feels like I'm just talking to myself. So forgive me if I start answering myself. That is a sign of insanity. And, well, I'm probably not too far from insanity. Mayflower will continue serving here with number 7, Millie Gordon. Out of the timeout. Lady Eagles are up now 15-14. The jump serve gets the game going. That one, Bush made a nice play, but it manages to fall right in front of her, so that'll make it 16-14. Lady Eagles, Gordon will continue serving. She sees the open spot on the floor, and that's where she aimed it last time, but we'll see where she goes this time. Tries to go across court, but hits it into the net, and that'll be Lady Warrior ball. It's going to be Lorelei Rye serving for the Lady Warriors. We've got number 28, Remedy Tate, checking back into the game now. Rye's serve is up. Got a little left-handed spin to it. The set comes back over. Miranda keeps it alive. Tate's unable to get it over the net, and that'll send it back to the Mayflower Lady Eagles, up 17-15. Serves up and over. Bush receives it. That set looked like a lift to me, but who am I? One of the Lady Warriors got into the net, and that'll be a Mayflower point. Of course, Lady Warriors picked up the first set here, so if the Lady Eagles pick this set up, it'll be a it's best of 3 either way, but it'll end up going to 3 sets. So Lady Warriors got to break the serve here, start tacking some more points back onto the game, and that'll get it started right there. Gordon's return goes into the net, and that'll send it back to Lady Warriors. Mr. Eli Jones has made it out of football practice. I can smell him right here. He is joining us. We appreciate him joining us.
Well, it's always fun to do this.
Estes gets the serve and drops it right in. That's going to be a boom ace.
Boom ace. Look at that. Get to come here first, and all I see is a boom ace.
And you're 1 point from your favorite situation.
Oh, yes.
Well, second favorite. Estes serving now for the Lady Warriors.
I saw it was Estes' birthday today.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. Saw it on the TV.
Hey! Woo! Woo! I don't know how that one goes.
I don't think we've heard that one this season yet.
That one's I don't know if it's a new one or we just hadn't paid attention to it.
Or not.
Hey, since you're here, I'm going to go try to take care of a situation. You got to take care of this one for a little bit.
All right, I will do my best. Well, the score is tied now, 18-18. Timeout is called. Estes with 2 aces in a row. I just got here, so I can't really reflect on how the game's gone so far, but looks like the first set has gone to the Warriors. So the Warriors need to win this set, and they'll be going they'll be having to win this game. So Estes is going to serve it once again. Whistle's blown to serve. Serves up, it's over. Libero's going to hit it up. Looks like the ball's going to just roll over the net and just hit right in the middle for going to get killed. Bella Guthrie's going to come in for Estes. The serving is number 6. Casey Edwards. Ball's going to be out. Looks like number 4, Peyton Connor, number 29. Bowen will be coming into the game. Serving is Connor. She's going to be up and over. 13, Horton went for the kill. Looks like a little miss on the set right there. So the point's going to go to the Lady Warriors. They're going to be up by 1. Connor's going to be serving it once again for the Lady Warriors. 20-19. And she's going to get herself an ace there. Boom ace.
Boom ace.
Missed a little, not quite on the mic to get the boom ace.
I was a little delayed there. Connor serving now. Lady Warriors up by 2. Boy, I should have stayed gone. What a hit by Bush.
Wow.
She dropped the hammer on that one.
21-19, and timeout is called by Mayflower.
That is quite the rally. I was gone for a couple of minutes, and we're up by 3 now. I should have stayed gone.
Warrior bench is hyped.
It was a good time visit, though. I thought our camera battery on our serve camera over there had gone dead, but it was almost dead. The truth is the problem was right here beside me, and I didn't check that one first. But we got that second camera up just to prove it. There it is. But we are having issues with our net camera down there tonight for some reason.
Oh, no.
I'm going to have to try to go get it fixed up in between games, see if we can get it reconnected. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Mayflower's going to come out of the huddle first with about 25 seconds left now. Warriors are coming out.
We were having that same trouble with this particular setup for the football game a couple weeks ago. When we tried to get a student camera going, it just wouldn't stay connected for some reason.
Connor is going to be serving it once again. Good job there by the libero, number 3, Stewart.
Surratt. Aaliyah Surratt.
Aaliyah Surratt. It's just Leah, not Aaliyah.
There's 2 A's at the front of that.
Oh, I was reading Leah.
Aaliyah.
Aaliyah. There we go.
Hey, what a happy accident by Brianna Bush right there. Went for the big hit, but hit it right into the top of the net, and it rolls right over.
23-20. It's going to be a score. It looks like the libero, Mashburn, will be serving it for the Warriors.
Rye has checked back in for the Lady Warriors.
It's going to hit like right on the side of her hand, but still goes in.
Gordon with the big hit. Breaks the serve for the Lady Warriors.
23-21.
As you can see, I was busy earlier. I got us rosters for both junior high and senior high.
Look at that. Looks like number 18, Brown, Bridget Brown. Serve it. It's going to go over to Mashburn.
Somebody's going to have to help her out. Bowen does a good job of getting that over. Oh, going for the back line. I thought it was open, but number 13 there, Horton made a good play to get there. And then Mayflower drops it in right in front of Guthrie and makes it 23-22.
That was Gordon right there for the little tip in the middle where nobody was at. Looks like number 18, Brown, still serving. He's going to hit it to Mashburn. It's going to be a little.
That Warrior offense did not quite click on that side of the. They're still struggling to get the rhythm of it. Trying to get the receive and the set going and just getting a bunch of mishits.
That was a good job there by Mashburn, like keeping it alive. Well, we got to
have to go away again. We need 2 more points right now.
It's all tied up right now, too. There you go. We're going to have to.
We were talking about it just right before you got here about the whole tie ball game. How many different ways can you say it? We've already gone through all knotted up and tie game. We've gone through both of those. Both these teams are very evenly matched right now. The first set was also really close. It does not surprise me this one's close right now. Just a matter of who's going to win by 2 here. Lady Warriors need to break the serve.
Brown's going to serve it for her 3rd time. Looks like it, whenever she did it, still hit the net. Just right off the fingertips of Miranda.
That'll make a game point for the Lady Eagles. Or set point.
Set point.
Game point.
If they go into the 3rd set, it will only be up to 15.
That is correct. That's an ace to end it.
And that's what's going to happen. Well, the 2nd set goes off to the Eagles. Mr. Little is banned from coming back. But 1-1, we'll be going in the 3rd set, and we'll be right back after this.
And we're off. All right, we're back for the 3rd set here, the Junior A game. That serve will be received by Mashburn. Rye goes for the dump, but Mayflower handles it. Being the 3rd set, this game will only be a race to 15. Rye goes for the kill, but unable to do it. Mashburn receives. Miranda's going to set it up for Bush. Big hit to the back line is out of bounds. That's the exact way that the Lady Warriors want to set the offense up. Just needs the execution on the big hit to be in. Mayflower serves. Miranda's going to set it up for Bush. She's going to dump, but I think we're going to get a net violation against Mayflower. So that'll be Lady Warrior ball. And Bush will be serving now for the Lady Warriors.
Bush up to serve. She's going to serve it. Going to go right to the libero.
Surrett.
Number 12 is going to want to hit it over, and that's Brown. Oh!
Quick response by the Lady Eagles and by Estes to
It looks like that was Brown again right there.
Karras sets it up for Rye. Rye with the big hit. Falls into the net, so that'll be Mayflower ball and point. We're going to have some substitutions here.
Like number 20, Hazley.
And a Halsey. H-A-L, Halsey. You don't have your readers on, do you?
I don't.
Bowen going across court. Mayflower unable to handle that, and that'll tie it up and send it back to the Lady Eagles.
Surrett's going to come back in as the libero rule.
Don't ask us to explain the libero rule. We just know it exists.
Yep. Bowen's going to be your server.
Bowen did a good job getting under that, just unable to get it up to where somebody else can hit it.
Looks like number 6, Camila Flores, is going to come in.
It was intended for Heath Sanders because that's where he's been sitting. He has possibly gone to the concession stand.
Looks like number 7, Gordon, will be serving.
That serve goes out of bounds.
It looked like he just tipped the side of her hand on that.
Yeah. Both teams seem to be struggling to control the game right now. Just keep having some unforced errors that are, scoring points, but to win it, you got to control the game somewhat. Rye's going to come up big serve, going for that back corner. That's in. Even the coach agreed that was in. We've talked about it before. When you have student line judges, it always makes me a little nervous. I don't ever want to say their names or anything like that. But, they're students. They're young. They're going to make mistakes. That particular line judge over there was all over it, and the coach even agreed with it. So kudos to her. She knows who she is.
Warriors are going to get the point right there. It looks like Rye will be serving it. It's going to go right into the net. That was Horton. 6-3, Rye serving it for the second time.
Big shout out to the coaches there at Mayflower. They hooked us up with these rosters, and they even asked where are we posting it at, or is it going to stay up? And maybe they'll go back and watch it. If they do, we do want to make sure they know we appreciate them sharing their roster with us. That's Coach Monty Smith and Coach Jeff Hill.
Timeout's going to be called by Mayflower, 7-3. Warriors having a little bit of a streak right here.
Well, they've had a couple of opportunities tonight where they get these runs going and then a quick timeout, and Mayflower jumps right back in it. I think maybe 4 or 5 points is about the biggest lead that either team has had so far. So it's definitely not out of reach for anybody, but it'd sure be nice to come out and score another 4 or 5 more points. Mayflower does not take the full timeout. They're ready to go with 23 seconds to go. Lady Warriors come out also. 21.6 remaining in the timeout.
Rye will be serving it.
I was right. He did go to the concession stand. There was a ball hit to you, and you weren't there for it.
Little curveball there by Rye. It's going to be tipped by Miranda, but
she did a good job staying out of the net right there. I don't know how she did it. That was number 13,
Miranda.
Shelby Horton for Mayflower. Yeah, she stayed out of it.
Well, 13 for the Warriors is Miranda.
Correct. That serve goes into the net. You know, this game has had several net serves, or serves into the net at least.
Esta is going to be serving it for the Warriors.
Nice little top spin on that. That's Hayden Meimersdorf on the return there, and ends up getting the point with the Lady Warriors.
Bowen looked like she's going getting ready to return that little pitch up, but
That is Meimersdorf tonight.
boom, ace.
They didn't throw the hands up on it.
Oh, well, I guess we'll have to do it for them.
Lady Warriors now have a 10-4 lead. Mayflower's going to take their second and final timeout of the match tonight. Guess they didn't want to take them with them home.
No. Hey, I mean, if you don't use them, you lose them, so.
Might as well. But if you don't need them either, you know, why stall everything?
10-4 is your score. Warriors coming out of the huddle early. Coach is telling them, like, just keep doing what you're doing. Esta's going to be serving it once again. Little top spin on it.
Just a
good job
slight
there,
top spin.
Mashburn.
Well, I thought that was falling. It had a good drop on it. Good play by Mayflower to keep it alive, though.
That was number 5 right there.
Leah Satterwhite. That was a good play by her to find the open floor. The Warriors were chasing the ball well, but left an open spot on the floor.
Guthrie's going to be coming in for the Warriors.
Be the libero Surrett serving now.
Left-handed, too.
Yeah, we were discussing that before you got here. Makes the spin come off just a little different when they're left-handed.
Almost looked like Gordon right there wasn't like quite there to react to the speed almost, but.
We got Connor and Bowen checking back in for the Lady Warriors. Connor will be serving. She's done a really good job tonight. She's checking in kind of as a serve specialist. I don't know how many points she's served for, but it's definitely been several. Nice play to keep that one alive, too. Hayden Meimersdorf working hard at the net. Brianna Bush goes cross-court kill.
For the kill.
That should make it 13-5, doesn't it? I thought it was already 12-5. I don't know.
Might need your readers.
That's not reading, that's counting. Those are two different things. There's the serve. I told you she's a serve specialist. Ace. Now it's 13-5.
Now it's 13. Got what you wanted.
Oh. She was trying to go for that top white line again. Went a little low.
Looks like number 13 now. Horton will be serving.
This is by far the largest lead either team has had in the game tonight. And that is another serve into the net for Mayflower. If there's been anything that's really hurt them tonight, it's been the serves into the net. They've had numerous ones.
Warriors now on game point here.
1 point. Mashburn serves. Big hit.
Warriors looking to get it right here. Bush, just give a little tap to it. And Warriors are going to win the set or the game.
Game, set, match. Lady Warriors win it in 3 sets. And we'll be back in about 15 minutes for the senior high junior varsity game.
All right. All right, welcome back to the senior high game tonight. It is against the Lady Warriors and the Mayflower Eagles. Looks like on the for the Warriors, looks like it's going to be number 22,
Ashlyn Hayes.
Ashlyn Hayes. Number 7, Garcia. I can't read.
30, Emma Johnson, but quickly subbed in for the libero, Caden Blackburn. Then Shaylee Palmer, Bella Edrington, and Addie DeSalvo. Then starting for Mayflower on the front row is number 12, I believe. Those numbers are hard to see. The purple number on the black jersey kind of blends together. That is number 12 on the front. Boom!
Boom! Ace.
Emerson Brown. Number 4, Bella Jackson. What's the near side on the front row there?
Number 8.
Adley Stewart. Big hit goes out of bounds from number 4, Bella Jackson. On the back row, they got number 23, Malia Davis. Number 35, Bronwyn Brown. And number... Oh, ponytail's blocking it. Can't see it. Number 2, I think it's just number 2, Zoe Dawson.
Server, it will be Shaylee Palmer. I was kind of down there walking around, and she was like, "Give me a shout out."
Everybody wants a shout out.
Yeah, so there's your shout out right there. Serve went into the net. It was her fourth serve, so we'll give her that. Starts out with the boom ace. So
Be number 8, Adley Stewart, serving now for Mayflower. I was talking to Emma earlier. She said for the JV game tonight, they are doing a best of 3 sets. Blackburn with the big hit to get it back over the net. Mayflower goes for the dump. Hayes runs all the way across the floor to make a diving effort, but falls just short of a good recovery or a good save. And it does fall out of bounds for the Mayflower, and it'll stay with them. That's Stewart serving again. I also was walking around on the floor between the games there, and I noticed that many of the girls have gone with this glitter streak. I don't know what to call it. I was talking to Nevaeh Denver, and she's like, "Here, touch it." And it was still wet, and I got glitter all over my hands. And if you know anything about me, I hate glitter. But from up here, it's a girly thing. It's a pretty thing. It's fine for them, just not for me.
it was a good job there by Shaylee. Was about to go for it, and then went off and let it go out of bounds.
Hyman checks in for the Lady Warriors.
He was gonna serve it.
You're not allowed to hit it outside the standards.
5-3.
Hyman will continue serving for the Lady Warriors.
Little palm ball right there. Garcia's going to set it up there.
Garcia's set actually goes over the net, and it's returned there by number 4, Jackson.
Jackson is also going to be serving it.
The coach set me up with that. He said, "Oh, she's only going to be number 4 tonight." Nice dig by Blackburn. Another nice dig, but this time no one close enough to help out.
That was Emerson Brown on the kill.
Hey, guess what? It's all even.
It is all even.
Double nickels. How about that one? Didn't even use chat to find that one.
Oh, yeah. That was a fast, I guess fastball, honestly.
Had he just mistimed that hit just a little bit, and instead of going over the net, falls into the front of the net. So it'll go back to Mayflower again. Jackson still serving for Mayflower. A little backspin on that one. DeSalvo sets it up. Hayes is going to have to hit it over. Big hit from Mayflower, goes well out of bounds.
We got 6 on one side and half a dozen on the other.
You were ready for that one.
I was ready for it.
Probably not as ready as you are for the next score here, are you?
Oh, the next score is a very special score.
It shouldn't be. And Blackburn's serve goes well out of bounds. And that will make the score
6-7.
And if you know how annoying that is.
I'm surprised how that's long.
How long?
How long that's lasted.
Well, I had never heard it until we come back to school, and we're only in the 8th week of school. So 8-week phase is not that long of a phase. But I got a feeling it'll die out before school ends.
7-8 now. We got Ashlyn Hayes.
One with the double braids tonight into a ponytail. It's a different look for her.
There's your little
Right
hit
off
the net
top.
roll.
That was number 2, Zoe Dawson on the. I don't know if you call it a kill or either way it's a point, whatever it's called.
It is a point.
It makes it 9-7 Mayflower. I'm kind of curious if today was like a homecoming day for Mayflower and they had PJ Day, because I've noticed a couple of their ball players are wearing PJs around here.
Looks like, is that number 23 or 27? Let's say only 23, because there is no 27.
Talking about the one with the white streak in her hair? That is 23.
Malia Davis.
Malia Davis. We got a tie here. It's 7-11. So that's more my speed.
7-11.
Yeah, you know.
The gas station. Where Mr. Little gets all his food.
No. Where is the nearest 7-Eleven from here?
I'll look it up.
I bet it's not very close.
I bet it's in Russellville.
Now, I know when I was a kid there was a 7-Eleven in Russellville, but I don't know that I've seen one recently.
Probably not going to get it for a while. There's no reception in the Lamar gym. And call Ramsey Court. 7-Eleven gas station. Directions. Starting point. Home.
Branson? No. What does that say? Oh, yeah.
Looks that one's in Colorado.
No, that's Kansas.
No.
Wait, no, I'm looking.
It's Colorado.
Holy moly. That is Colorado. Good effort by the Lady Warriors trying to get it back over the net, but unable to do so. There's got to be one closer than Colorado.
There's got to be.
It's not that important. It's already 7-12 now. The moment has passed. Emma Johnson going across court there. Little dump by number 2, Dawson. But then a nice recovery there by Shaylee Palmer. Find the open spot on the floor.
There you go, Shaylee. You could have another shout out there. Garcia will be serving also for the Lady Warriors.
That was a laser beam. She hit that one hard. Unfortunately, went too far.
Almost hit the camera woman over there on the sideline. Straight shot. Looks like number 35, Brown, is going to serve all the way to Edrington.
Floating serve. You called it. No, I called it. No, you called it. Got Kara Little checking into the game.
Uh-oh.
She'll get the serve.
Mr. Little's daughter. Serve goes, like, almost hits the net.
Palmer goes cross court. Mayflower unable to handle it. It'll stay with the Lady Warriors. Oh, we're not paying attention to the bench over there. They're doing the little, what'd you call them? Emotes? What'd you call them? When we did last game?
They had the gritty circle going on over there.
They had other things going too.
Edgerton gets it over.
That is out, and we'll stay with the Lady Warriors.
11-13. Kara's on her third serve. Little side spin on it. Hayes goes across court on it.
That was Palmer on that.
Was it Palmer?
It was Palmer.
That is Palmer.
That gets into the net, and it'll go back to the Lady Eagles.
Blackburn will be coming back in for the Lady Warriors.
Be Dawson serving for the Lady Eagles. Blackburn felt the back line sneaking up on her and decided to let the ball go, and it'll come back to the Lady Warriors.
Shaylee Palmer, who started off serving in first of the set, is now serving once again.
Lady Warriors gone on a little bit of a run here to kind of close the gap. Makes it 14-12. I believe they've gotten like 4 of the last 5 points. 3 of the last 4, something like that. Edgerton goes with the push. She looked like she was ready to wind up and hit it hard and ended up going with the push. Garcia gets another push. Setting up Hayes for the hit, but she ends up.
Little front spin on it.
Yeah. Somebody's got to hit it over.
Garcia hits it over.
They're setting up Jackson in the middle for the hit.
Good job.
Saved by Palmer. Goes over. Mr. Official, was it in or not?
They're going to say it was.
He says it's out.
He's going to say it's out.
He had to think about it. It was right underneath him. He was looking across the court at the other official to try to figure out if it was in or not. He couldn't possibly have seen it from over there.
Nope. Looks like number 8, Stewart, is going to be serving. Going to go in the net. Hindman's going to be coming into the game and will be serving.
Jackson hits it over for the Lady Eagles.
Hayes is going to hit it over.
That's on the line. Called out. I'm not down there.
Nope.
But from up here, it looked like it was on the line.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the line judge and the official both agreed.
He was right on top of it. That's true. So maybe I'm just wrong again. Makes twice today.
Thought you were never wrong, Mr. Little. But Blackburn's going to hit up. Garcia's going to set it up for Hayes. He's going to get a little front spin to it.
As long as I can keep you convinced that I'm never wrong, that's all that really matters.
Little tip there by Hayes.
That'll go out of bounds.
And it's going to land straight in the trash. Goal.
You know, that play by Hayes there, she definitely saw the open spot on the floor. Mayflower did a good job of getting to the ball, but couldn't hit it in a way that it was, like, back in play.
Blackburn's going to be a server. Looked like it was almost hit a little off, like on the side of the hand there. Still in, but now it goes out.
We're down to a 1-point game.
Oh.
Don't get so excited now.
I just can't hold it in for the tie.
Are you trying to figure out what you're going to say next?
I'm going to have to look it up on chat.
No way. Be original.
Oh, you want original on it? Oh, I can go original on it.
Just keep it clean. There it is.
There it is. We are all tied up now.
Boy, that's original.
That is original.
You reached deep for that one.
Uh-huh. Hey, you said keep it original.
That's about as original as it gets.
Yeah.
That was probably the first time there was a tie somewhere. They said, hey, we got a tie game. Blackburn with the heater. Hayes does a good job defending the dump, and then Garcia gets the kill. Lady Warriors have the lead, up 17-16. We did lead early in the game. Palmer had a couple of serves early on to get points.
17-16.
Garcia's going to set Hayes up, but the set goes a little out of bounds. Made it a little harder for Hayes to handle it, but she gets it over the net. Gets it over the net. Out of bounds. I'll tell you what, that was number 12. Emerson Brown had a good idea. There was definitely an open spot on the floor. She just happened to hit it out of bounds to our favor.
18-16. Blackburn's going to serve again.
Setting up Hayes for the hit, going way too far. That's the setup that you try to get going right there. Just need the execution to get the kill, and unfortunately that one goes out of bounds.
Good job there by Hayes getting to it. But doesn't.
Goes for the dump, but comes up shaking her hand like it hit off in a weird way or something.
And we have a standoff here at 18.
Oh, cheating.
I had to look that one up.
Oh, what a play there
Blocked
by
there.
Dawson. Hayes definitely had the right idea to go for the dump. Dawson just timed her jump and was able to block it, hit it right back to where it came from. And we're back to Mayflower leading now. Garcia did a good job with the decoy there. She made it look like she's about to set Hayes up for the big hit and then ended up dumping it over. You know, I've watched these girls. When we started the program, the sophomores were just 7th graders, and Casey's one of them. And I've watched her make that same play dozens of times over the years. It's one she's definitely enjoyed pulling off, the old okey doke. Lady Warriors have regained the lead here, 20-19.
Hayes is going to serve it a second time. Have total silence, like all in the gym for the serve.
Everybody's nervous for her.
But hey, she's going to get another chance. So we got a timeout, Mayflower here. 21-19.
That's just the first time out of the set. Of course, both teams get two timeouts per set. We see 21-19, race to 25. Yeah, if I'm the coach there, I'd probably want to call that timeout too, try to stop the momentum and try to reset our team and get us back into some kind of rhythm on offense there.
I guess while we're in this timeout, you know, we don't give enough credit for our team here. We got Rowdy Wilhite on this one and Steven Lopez.
Hernan Esteban Lopez.
I was going to go Rowdy White again.
Yeah, well, you recovered and you handled it like a true professional.
Oh, yeah.
I'm proud of you. Rowdy is also proud of you for getting his last name right.
But Hayes is going to be serving once again.
That one's going to go right into the net. Not how she drew it up.
Nope.
But it's how it happened.
Looks like number 23, Davis, is going to come in and is going to serve.
I believe that was Malia Davis, right? It's a good job by Casey to track that down. That one kind of fooled us a little bit. We thought it was going to go out, but it was easily in.
And I guess I'll say it just for kicks and giggles. We got a tied ball game.
Blackjack to blackjack.
Yep.
How about
there
that
you go.
That's another original. To me, anyway.
I've played some blackjack, in a non-gambling way.
Just for funsies.
Not just for funsies.
Good dig by Hyman. I don't know if that was Dawson or if it was Brown on that hit, but they definitely saw the open spot on the floor and attacked it. And the Lady Eagles have a 2-point lead here, 23-21. Coach Brown's going to call the timeout. Same situation right there. You know, you see Mayflower's had a couple points they've rolled off. Want to try to stop the momentum, break the serve here, and try to get it back. You do have to win by 2, so Lady Warriors need to come up with a couple of points right here to keep it going. They could rattle off 4 in a row. That'd be nice.
Yep, that would be nice.
4 in a row would end it with a Lady W.
Yep. Or they go in the 3 sets.
It's best of 3 sets, so we'll see what happens here. This is just the first set. Lady Warriors trying to break the serve.
It starts with 1, so let's see if we can get the 1 right here.
I believe that's Malia Davis again.
Hot.
That one's going to go a little long. Now, I won't say the line judge's name, but I definitely talked to her earlier, and I said, look, if it's out and it's in our favor, or if it's in and it's in our favor, you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, just call it in our favor. She did not listen to me. She was, you know, doing her job and calling it fair. How dare she?
How dare she?
Good play by Garcia there. She saw the defense kind of flowing to one side, and she went against that grain and got it to drop in there for a point and break the serve. And then guess what?
We got a crowd surf right there.
Well, I didn't see that, but what I was going to say is
it starts with 1.
Casey made a good play, and now she's serving.
Ah. That tends to happen a lot.
Oh, unfortunately, the serve goes into the net, and that will be game 1 or set 1 to the Lady Eagles. We'll be back in 2:55. Oh, what'd you do? You did.
All right, welcome back to the second set of the Junior B game.
I think you call it the senior high B game.
Senior High B game. Looks like number 8, Stewart, is going to be serving. Little floater on there.
Casey went back for that open spot again, but unfortunately this time it went out of bounds. And Mayflower has the early lead.
Hey, it always starts with one.
And another one will make 2.
Yep.
That one lands right between Shaylee Palmer and Caden Blackburn. Heads up. That one is well out of bounds.
And in golf, we call that a shank.
Hooked it left.
Yep. The kick is up, and it goes wide left. Bills lose the game.
Palmer's serve is up and over. Setting up Jackson for the big hit, but Blackburn handles it. Going to have to get it over from the back line. That's a long ways to go. Unable to get it all the way back over, and it'll stay with the Lady Eagles. Actually, it'll go back to them because Shaylee served on that one. My apologies.
Mr. Little is wrong again.
That hurts.
Jackson will be serving now.
That was a knuckleball by Jackson. Sets up Hayes for the hit.
So that was a early whistle, so they will redo this point.
Another knuckleball.
I'm going to give it to Hayes, who just...
That's twice now she's had the play and just had a miss hit. You know, she's in the right spot, got the right idea, just manages to miss time to hit a little bit. That serve goes long and will send the serve back to the Lady Warriors, and Aubrey Hyman will check in, and she'll be serving for the Lady Warriors.
2-4. Here's your score. It's a little floater ball.
Nice save by Palmer. And then Casey and Addie just kind of getting into each other's way there. Both trying to go in opposite directions and run into each other.
And it looks like number 12, Brown, will be serving it. It was a good dig there by Blackburn. Just didn't quite.
Couldn't pop it up enough to get some help with it.
So Brown will be serving it once again. Gonna hit it back to Blackburn, who Garcia's gonna push it over. Good, another good dig there.
There's a reason she's wearing that gray jersey. The libero is known as a defensive specialist.
Coach Brown's going to call a timeout here to regroup.
It is pretty early timeout. I mean, there's only been 8 points scored total, but you can see that these teams have been evenly matched. Junior high was evenly matched. Senior high has been pretty evenly matched. You don't want to let it get too out of hand early on. That's one thing about all sports is momentum is real. And when a team gets momentum, you need to do whatever you can to stop it. This is what she's trying to do here is just take the timeout, try to stop the momentum, and get another reset. I believe our line judges are trading places. Interesting development.
Well, I think every set they trade spots.
Maybe they do. I didn't pay attention to that. It's going to be Emerson Brown serving for the Lady Eagles again.
Give it to Hayes, who's
That's on the line.
it's going to be called out.
Mr. Official agreed again. So
Mm-hmm.
I'll just take the L. What a block
Good
by
block there.
DeSalvo. Maybe would have been out of bounds, but in the moment it's hard to know that.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it hits all the way up there on the Heineman Senior banner. Hits it up to Blackburn. Garcia's going to play it off the net. Blackburn's going to hit it over. Hayes is going to just tip it over.
That's going to be a touch. So it'll be staying with the Lady Warriors.
I see no gritty circle after that one.
So the bench has kind of gotten quiet over there, haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
So they're going to have to wake them back up.
Sit there, get hype. Blackburn's going to be a server. It's a little curveball.
I do have to say the bench did get hyped a little bit when Casey played it off the net, and they were able to keep it alive.
Looks like Emma Johnson was like about to hit it up and then get called off there by Hayes.
Makes it 10-3. Mayflower's been in control of this one pretty well the whole game.
Davis is your server.
That was a good hold up by Shaylee there. If she goes diving, which, you know, that takes a lot of effort just to be doing that. But if she dives after that one, her and Ashlyn are definitely crashing on that one.
Serve will go into the net, so point and serve will be going to the Warriors. Hayes will be serving it. Over there checking the air pressure in it, bouncing it down.
Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever known why they've done that, but
Creates a flat spot so when they get ready to hit. I'm making that up completely.
I have no idea. Dawson was looking for the across little dump.
I think it's more about trying to find the spot on their hand where they're wanting to hit the ball.
So Hayes will be serving it once again. Dawson's going to hit it over. And Hayes is going to run up.
A little frustration there from number 8, Adley Stewart. Just not happy with herself and hits the ball a little harder and definitely didn't mean to do what she did. She
No.
Quick remorse on that.
Emma Johnson a little hug saying, "I'm sorry."
But, you know, in reality, one of those plays like that, if that happens in football, that's a personal foul.
Yeah.
Or you hit a ball at another player like that, or even if you spike it like that. I guess volleyball has a little bit more leniency when it comes to that.
Well, I guess I saw that. I was like, oh, no, she's about to get something.
I was looking for a yellow flag, but apparently they don't do that in volleyball.
I guess. Palmer's going to.
What a play. Oh, she comes up hurting, though. That was number 12, Emerson Brown. Adley Stewart still feeling remorse. She had to hand that one to Emma.
Garcia will be serving now.
Anybody who's ever competed has gotten frustrated before, and that's understandable.
I know I have. And there's your little roll hit right there.
It is, and Mayflower almost defended it that time. I didn't see I think it's number 2 there, Dawson. looked like she made a good adjustment to even have a chance at playing that.
Mm-hmm.
Lady Warriors have closed the gap to 4 now. It's 12-8 here in the second set. I am confused. I know we took a timeout, but the scoreboard is still showing that we have both timeouts. Thinking somebody might have forgot to take it off of there.
Dawson will be your serve now for Mayflower. Serve it up to, looks like Palmer.
Emerson Brown almost got it back over with her back to the net, but ends up hitting it into the net. Now 12-9. Kara Little checking back into the game.
And she will be your server.
You know, she's definitely worked hard on her serve, but I've noticed here lately she's been getting a lot more opportunities to serve.
Mm-hmm.
And
It's going to go over.
Hayes does a good job of keeping that alive, but it comes into the net. Shayla was trying to get a net violation, I think, right there. She looked at the official, was making a hand gesture to like, hey, something happened there that shouldn't have happened, but didn't get the call. Have a net violation on Mayflower. Bless her heart.
I don't even know what happened right there.
Well, they
I
called
thought
the
I
net
heard a whistle.
violation, and yeah, there was a whistle, and they called the net violation, and one of the Mayflower girls was frustrated and didn't like it.
Looks like number 4, Jackson, will be your server.
She hit that knuckle serve earlier. This one's got a little spin to it.
She's going to set it up to Hayes, who tries to give a little left-handed tip on it, but doesn't quite get it over the net.
It's a good idea right there. Just need to get a little more oomph on it.
Mm-hmm. 10-16. Jackson will be serving it once again.
That was right on the line. I don't blame Caden for letting that one go. It did look like it had a little bit of a side spin on it and was possibly headed out of bounds.
And then it just dropped.
Yep.
Another knuckleball on it. But
Hayes gets all of that one. It's out of here. That one's a little long again.
up, and away. Jackson with a really fast serve. Like all I saw was a blur. I'm like, where's the ball? I tell you what, on that one, Brown like went back and she had a wind up to hit that one. 10-19. If the Mayflower Eagles win this set, they'll win it all of this game.
Jackson has just been like a serving machine here. Lady Warriors trying to break the serve.
Hayes went with the left-handed tip right there, but it gets blocked.
Jackson's just a sophomore. She's definitely got good elevation on her jump. She's hitting with a lot of power. That one might have been heading out of bounds, but it was touched by the Lady Warriors. So it'll stay with Mayflower again. I've lost count. Maybe 5 or 6 times. Nope, I didn't do it. I ain't going to do it. That one was out of bounds, and we'll finally break the serve.
Yep, 11-21. Warriors down by 10.
Need a big rally right here.
Hey, like we say, it starts with one. Edgerton's going to serve it from the corner.
Stewart not able to handle that, and it just kind of rolls right off her fingertips and falls to the floor for a point for the Lady Warriors.
Edgerton going to serve it from the other side now. Trying to get some trickery in it.
Well, you know, some girls try to put different spins on it. She attacks it from different angles. Jackson's big windup. Excuse me, that's not Jackson. That's number 33. Unfortunately, not on the roster there. It does say 33.
Mm-hmm.
She's not on the roster. So, anyway, big hit from her. Lady Warriors tried blocking it, but it does fall to the floor. Garcia sets up DeSalvo. There's that 33 again.
Yep.
I wonder if there's a 33 in junior high. We'll just give her a junior high name. That'd be rude. We're not going to do that.
Well, there's not one in junior high either, so.
That's why we're not going to do that.
We'll call her Sarah,
No, we'll just keep calling her 33.
number 33. Dawson hits it into the net. And there we go. It starts off with one. Rally always starts off with one, so looks like number 12.
Ava Matra. Ava Matra. You're on the junior high side.
I am on the junior high side. Little palm ball right there. I think it was from Jackson. And Hayes gets the kill. There's two. Blackburn's going to be your server.
When Blackburn serves it, it's definitely got heat on it.
Mm-hmm.
That was Bronwyn Brown hits it back into the net, so to stay with the Lady Warriors.
3.
3 what?
We're on a run of 3.
Oh, yes, you are correct. My brain was not following you.
Well, this is going to be set match point. If the Eagles get it here.
It'll be Malia Davis checking in. She's done some serving for them already.
Mm-hmm.
She's been a good server for them, but I think she's hit it in the net a couple of times too.
She's going to get it over there. Garcia with a little trickery there.
And that one will hit the floor for the Lady Eagles, and they'll take the JV set. We'll have another 15-minute break while Varsity warms up, and we'll be back shortly.
Good evening and welcome to today's game between Mayflower Eagles and our Lady Wolves. We ask that you please stand for the pledge of allegiance followed by the national anthem. I pledge allegiance
All right, welcome back to the third and final game tonight. Could be fourth.
7th grade, junior A.
Yeah, 7th grade played. All right.
Fourth grade, or fourth game of the night.
So the fourth game of the night.
senior high Lady Warriors.
Playing against the Mansfield Eagles.
Try that again.
Mayflower Eagles.
There you go.
It's late. What time is it?
It's only 7:12.
Nah, it's past my bedtime.
No, it's not.
What it looks like, Addie Harden will be serving it first, just by the formations here.
Got Emma Bolduck back there. Go ahead, you do starting.
All right, we got Addie Harden, Emma Bolduck, Clara Hampton, Phoenix Sanders, Peyton DeLugosh, and Nevaeh Danforth.
And then for the Mayflower Lady Eagles, number 6, Ada Matthews. Number 7, Jordan Fusilier. Or if you want to get fancy, you could go Fusilier. Number 6, Ada Matthews. Already said that one, didn't I? 45 checking in with the early substitution, Tori Malone. Number 25, Lydia Matthews. 24, Chloe Whittington. And the libero, number 3, Miranda Leslie. Big hit goes out of bounds. That one was by number 7, Jordan Fusilier. That's how I'm going to say it, just because it looks French.
Oh, yeah. We already got some substitution ins. We got Lizzie Walker and Aubrey Dixon, who is also going to be your server. And Walker is going to get the kill. Coming right off of a substitution in and just makes a statement.
Delivers a heater.
Dixon's going to be serving once again.
45, Tori Malone on the outside hit there. Drives it into the net.
Tori Malone. It's like saying watermelon.
Well, that threw me off. I did not go that direction with it.
Good dig there by Emma.
Good job by DeLugosh to tip that one over. Makes it an early 4-1 lead for the Lady Warriors.
Dixon's going to serve it once again. It's going to be short and hits the net. Looks like it went right through DeLugosh's hands for the field goal.
Just about did.
Looks like number 7.
Jordan Fusilier. Now, it could be Fusilier. It's crazy to me how in this game how fast points can accumulate. You know, you're up 4-1, and then they break serve and get 1 point, and now all of a sudden it's 4-3. I don't know, it feels like it goes really fast sometimes.
Look like it went like a little tipped DeLugosh's hand, fingertips on it, but still able to get it over. Walker's going to hit it over.
Big hit, number 25, Lydia Matthews. That one was in, so that'll knot it up here at 4.
Yep. Trying to think of a smart way to say 4s, but can't think of one. Well, I guess each team has half of 8.
4-4. It sounds a little like mano y mano.
Well, we got a corner shot there by number 7, Foshier. Amber's going to try to get the hit. Tries to go across court, but just goes out of bounds. 4-6. Served by number 7 for sure.
You just keep trying it. Fusilier.
I
hope it's Fusilier, just for kicks and giggles of it. Maybe in between sets, I may go over here to the Mayflower crowd and ask them, what's the proper way to say this name? Good effort by Bolduc. She wound up to try to hit that one back over the net. That'd have been an incredible play to get it even back
Hit
into play.
like the wrong side of the spear and it bounced it away from the net. It's good hustle. Good job there by Bolduc. Like knowing where the ball's about to go. And Bolduc's going to be serving. There you go.
We keep talking about it, don't we? That was in. A good serve.
Boom. Ace.
What? Was there a fourth one that was like delayed?
I think there was. I think that's
What
J.J. Humphrey.
Was it the student section?
3.
All three of them? There's Newt Melton checked in the game there.
Good job there by Bolduc. Walker's going to hit it over. It was blocked by Danford, but it hits off the side of her arm.
Falls right on our side of the net. Big run-up serve there by number 5, Sophie French. Oh, I remember that name, French.
And there's the kill.
Wasn't the girl that played basketball for them that scored so many points, wasn't her name French? Might be. I don't know.
Maybe. You think I can remember all the way back to basketball season? But Danvers going to be serving the ball.
Big top spin on it.
They're going to call it that it hit the line. Both teams confused. So Danvers going to serve it. Wow. And it's going to hit the net.
I believe the old saying is you never look a gift horse in the mouth. Do you know what the meaning of that is?
No, I've never heard that.
That is an old saying. So like a real horseman can tell the age of a horse by looking at its teeth. So a gift horse would be a free horse. So you don't want to receive a gift and then look at it and say, well, how old is this thing, right? It's very disrespectful. That is in.
That is a great job there by Lizzie Walker going all the way in the back corner.
That is a no doubt a doubt it hit in.
And the Walker's going to come out, though, for Hampton. And Hampton's going to serve. And Hardin gets the kill. And we're all tied up here at a dime. Is that good enough for you?
It's original, so I give it the stamp of approval.
Hampton's going to serve it again. Going to hit the side of her hand. Looked like it would have been going out, but Hampton's going to hit it up to the ceiling.
That's over the
And
net.
gets it over. Wow.
Look at it.
Good job there by Danver going to it.
Hardin sets up Melton, keeping it alive. Sanders. Oh, just out. That was the right idea. There's definitely an open spot on the floor there. Just missed it, and it goes out of bounds. Mayflower breaks the serve and makes it 11-10. That's number 25, Lydia Matthews serving.
Just by looking right now and for warm-ups, I think Matthews is their, kill girl.
She's a heavy hitter. That's in. Addie Hardin with the cross-court kill. Or was that Newt?
That was Newt.
That was Newt.
The Lugos is going to come in for Bolduc. And look at that. Newt's going to be serving.
It's baffling to me how often that happens.
Yep. And she's going to get the ace.
We're doing it.
Boom. Ace.
Was the student section in on that one?
No.
Bums. Someone go wake them up. She was said they're reading her messages. Oh, Peyton just missed that one.
12-13. Oh, I missed it. If it's 12-13, I missed it. It was all tied up, but now the Eagles up by 1. It looked like number 24, Whittington.
Lots of little ricochet partial hits bouncing off each other and ends up in the floor. They run out of their hits. Ends up Mayflower points.
Harden's going to be your server, 13-14. Going to have some backspin on it.
Setting up number 6, Ada Matthews on the kill, but the Warriors able to handle it.
Good dig there by Bolduc. Another good play there.
My ear was itching.
Well, the libero, Miranda Leslie, is going to be serving.
That was hit off to the side by Bolduc there, but nice recovery by Denver.
Finks is going to call off DeLugosh there to hit it over. Hampton with the great dig.
Good play by DeLugosh there to be ready for the rebound off the net there.
Looks like that was number 7, Flachet, as you want to say it.
Fusilier.
Fusilier. I'm just going to let you pronounce it if you want to. I was going to go
we will find out in between sets.
Mm-hmm. Hampton's going to hit over his little knuckleball hitting it over.
Partially blocked by DeLugosh. Stays in play. Good idea by Bolduc there going for the sideline, but it goes out of bounds.
Warriors really needing to break the serve here.
We were tied at 12, and since then, Lady Eagles have a 5-1 run.
And Sanders is going to end it. We'll get in the kill. And there, bench was going to try to get a gritty circle starting up.
Got Aubrey Dixon checking back in.
And Lizzie Walker.
Lizzie Walker.
Dixon will be your server. Oh, almost got the spin off the net.
Didn't get the rollover on it.
Well, it looked like whenever she served it, she got the back spin on it, which didn't give the spin to go over the net.
Needed top spin. Fusilier on the serve.
Well, Phoenix Sanders is going to be coming back in. I'm going to say it was out. Melton is going to be coming back in. Bolduc's going to be serving. What a fast serve.
Yeah, it's another heater. Back
and
corner.
in the corner. What a shot by Walker.
That's a sniper move right there. That thing was in, on the line, cross court. A little delay here, some discussion. I think what happened was when the ball went across court, it ended up nearly over at the girls' locker room. Hey, we're almost there again.
Almost there. Got to come with something quick. Good job there by Walker.
Good effort by Walker. Good communication by the Lady Warriors there. There's a lot of little bounces off the net, just people a little out of position, but keeping it alive. Unfortunately, the Lady Eagles were able to finish it with the point. Makes it 19-17.
Number 5, French, is coming in.
And she's serving.
Walker's going to hit it.
Sometimes the play is just good enough it doesn't need description.
Good job there to get the dig from Bolduc. Just hits like right on the front of her knuckles to make it just a line drive to the score table.
Shoot out of bounds.
Partially blocked there. Good job there by Harden. And Harden gets the point, too. Great job there.
I think Lizzie knocked that over there at the end. Breaks the serve, and Danvers will be serving for the Lady Warriors. There's another heater. I'll tell you, you can tell some of these ladies have definitely worked on getting some
and Sanders gets the kill.
Power on their serves. We've seen several of them that they're laying into it tonight. Back to a 1-point game. Lady Warriors just battling in it.
Good job there by Bolduc.
Well, that was a good set right there by number 45, Tori Malone. She did a great job setting up Lydia Matthews on it and just executed exactly how you draw it up. That ends up making it 21-19, Lady Eagles.
I would say by now that Matthews is their power hitter.
They're going to set her up again. Blocked by Melton this time. Still a 1-point game. Lady Warriors have the serve. I believe I thought we were going to have a timeout there. They're just going to have some substitutions instead. Got Claire Hampton back in the game to serve for the Lady Warriors. You got one? Don't use the one I used earlier.
We're tied up at blackjack.
Oh, at blackjack. You know I talked about it with Emma earlier, but I haven't talked to you about it. There's some pretty big significance with this game. This is a conference game tonight. So it does have a lot to do with seeding for the postseason. Lady Warriors do have district coming up here in just a couple of weeks. As their regular season, I believe, ends next week. So there's a lot of implications that can come from this game tonight.
(21-23). Mayflower only needs 2 more. But like you said, I want to see a run of 4 right here. Starts off with 1.
I thought Sanders was going to get the kill with the big hit, but Mayflower did a good job of fielding it there. And then just wasn't able to get it back over the net. There's Matthews serving for the Lady Eagles.
Good job there by Sanders. Just being in the right spot. Now she's going to get the kill.
It hit the floor. It hit the floor. They're just playing to the whistle.
Hey, they're just getting some practice.
They weren't 100% sure. It does happen sometimes that you just celebrate and then you're like, oh wait, maybe the official didn't see it or something.
Yeah, maybe. Well, here you go. Here's some pressure on Newton right here.
No, it's not pressure. Just play the game.
Oh, there's always pressure.
No such thing as pressure.
They're under pressure. Missed timing right there by Alexander.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm not clear on the rules there, but we may have gotten away with it because Peyton DeLugos was in the net on that. I don't know why it wasn't called, unless it's because the ball pushed the net into her maybe.
Well, the first set's going to go to the Eagles, 23-25.
You know, Lady Warriors did a good job battling in that. They were behind most of the game, but kept it close. They kept fighting back. Lady Eagles might get a little bit of a lead. Lady Warriors would fight back. Now you just got to grab some of that momentum and move it to the second set here and try to pick that one up. So we're going to be back in just a couple minutes, though.
All right, welcome back to the second set. Bulldogs going to start off with a nice dig over the net.
The miss hit works in Mayflower's favor there. It hit off the side of her hand. DeLugos partially blocks it and somehow manages to fall on our side of the net. Makes it 1-0 Mayflower. Serving is Miranda Leslie, the libero. Hampton receives it, sets up DeLugos. Big hit by number 7, Jordan Fusilier, blocked by Harden and DeLugos. Big play by DeLugos, reached right over the net but avoided touching the net and knocked it down to the knotted up at 1.
All right, Harden, it's going to be your server.
Knuckleball serve. Blocked by DeLugosh. The hit there by Tori Malone. Stays with the Lady Warriors.
2-1.
We got a Mayflower collision on the sideline there. And that'll be are they going to call it? Is it not an ace? I guess it's not an ace.
Guess not. What a hit there by Sanders.
The hit was amazing, but the reaction from Mayflower was impressive too. That ball was smoked, and it got hit twice somehow.
Mayflower's going to get the point. Looks like number 7.
I failed. I forgot to go ask somebody how to say that name.
Oh. Flusher.
Fusilier.
Fine. I mean, you have your way to say it. I'll have mine.
All right, you call this. I'm going to ask somebody right now. I'll be right back.
All right. They're going to say it was behind the antenna, so it will be Lamar's point. Dixon and Walker will be coming in. Dixon will be serving. Sanders and Hampton will be coming out. Nixon with the serve. Partially blocked by DeLugosh, but Walker's going to hit it over. Dixon's going to hit it over now.
So the consensus with the Mayflower crowd over here is Fusler.
Flusier.
No, not Flusler. Fusler.
I'm still going to let you say it.
Well, I was trying to get fancy and go French with it, but it's Fusler.
Sanders is going to come back in.
They said that her mom's on the other side over there, but I wasn't going to go over there looking for it. Because what I know at this point is if her mom's over there, she's not likely watching on the live stream. She's not going to get too mad if I say it wrong.
Yep. Now it's number 5, French, serving. Sander gets her redemption serve.
That cross-court kill was in.
Good job there from Matthews.
5-4. You missed your chance. It
was
all
but,
even at 4.
Well, you couldn't say it all the time. You got to save it. Special occasions.
You haven't missed very many of them. At least not on purpose.
Matthews for the kill. Gets tipped there by DeLugosh.
Going for the back row, just a bit long. That's pretty smart by Mayflower there. I was going to think it was in. I thought it had a nice top spin on it, had a downward trajectory. I'd have thought it was going in, but did go long.
Little roll on the net there from DeLugosh's little push. Good save there by Harden, but hits the antenna.
Nearly got her GoPro over there.
Almost.
It's just over there for looks tonight, unfortunately.
I know how much they love the GoPro.
Do they? I don't know.
I don't know either, but it's going to hit off of Walker's hand.
I know that when we've had it in the past that I do get some comments about it.
Well, timeout Warriors, 4-8. I mean, we can say that right now because it's only up 4, but technically Mayflower's score is doubled than ours. I know that makes it sound real bad.
You could also say it when it's 2-1, though.
I could have. Just got to find new ways of saying stuff. You know, that's all about the learning experience.
It is one of the challenges of calling volleyball is that, you know, it is a very repetitive game. So as an announcer, to try to come up with different ways of saying the same thing over and over, it is a bit of a challenge.
The Warriors taking the full timeout this time. Usually take up only half of it. Like about 25 seconds left. But they're only going to have like 3 seconds left in this timeout.
Nearly used the whole minute.
Sanders is going to have the little push. Blocked there by DeLugosh, and she gets the push, kill, slap thing.
How'd that go again?
Push, slap, kill thing.
That's probably exactly what it's actually called.
Probably. DeLugosh is not serving, unfortunately, but Bulldog is. Doesn't get the ace, but it will go out of bounds as she gets the point. Hey, we'll call it a boom ace anyways.
Oh, you can't just give everything an ace. It's got to
Well,
be
you
an
can't.
ace.
Well, they weren't able to get the point. I mean, over, so might as well give it. Big there by Harden.
A left-handed dump by Lizzie. Falls in, I think. Maybe that scoreboard was really quick. Rowdy's agreeing with it. I thought we were equal again. Wow, that ball was just absolutely murdered. And Phoenix managed to get it back over the net.
And here we go. We're all tied up.
We're all
at
equal.
8.
It's
All equal at 8.
Yep.
We got ourselves a
An even,
tight game,
even match.
until Bulldog hits it in the net and gives Mayflower the points.
Well, I don't think she did it on purpose.
She didn't do it on purpose, but still did it.
Good effort by Danver there. That ball looked like it just died right in front of her, and she went down to get it.
And we are all tied up at 9. Danver, who had the impressive dig for the point, is going to serve it.
I think she hit Lizzie in the back on that, or Addie.
She smokes her own teammate. I don't know what Harden said to her to make her do that, but
Yeah, Addie's saying hit it higher next time. And Mayflower returns the favor by hitting that one out of bounds.
and we have dimes on both sides. Dime on both sides. There you go. You like that change up better?
Well, you said it already once tonight.
I mean, yeah.
What a block by Addie Harden and Newton Melton.
Sanders close far, gets the kill. It was also blocked, but it's going to go out. And
Phoenix was pumped about that one.
She's going to give her a little dance to it.
It got blocked. It was a clean block, but it was like she knew it was going out of bounds whenever it got blocked.
Hampton is your server. Was your server. Hit it right in between Bolduc and Hampton. Here's one for you. We're all tied up at sticks. Bet you haven't heard that one before.
New one, yeah. A little baseball reference, though.
Yeah. Warriors take the lead again. DeLugosh is going to come in for Bolduc. Newt's going to be your server.
Partially blocked by DeLugosh and Sanders.
It's going to be tipped, and Warriors get the point.
Well, the Lady Warriors are feeling it right now. They're celebrating everything. Momentum's kind of in their favor. They're feeling good right now. Just got to keep it going.
Well, Jaden and I, during the junior high game against Clinton, we had that whole talk about momentum. And how in the whole first half, the momentum was with Clinton.
Right.
But then all of a sudden the momentum changed and the Warriors came back to win it.
Going to be Miranda Leslie serving now for Mayflower.
The libero. I just want to say it now just because I've learned it.
Took you so long.
It took me so long. Probably like half the season.
DeLugosh with the dunk. I don't know what else to call that. She reached over and just knocked it straight down.
Slam dunk.
If it's not a dunk, what is it?
A tip.
No way, it's a dunk.
There we go. Get the dunk. Boom. Harden.
She dunked it like it was an Oreo.
And blocked there by Sanders, and she is fired up.
They're having a good time right now. Bench is fired up. 15-12, Addie Harden serving.
And the point's going to go to the Warriors. Out of bounds.
Good no touch by DeLugosh there.
And timeout is called by the Eagles.
That is quite the run by the Lady Warriors. It is 16-12. They're still a long ways from 25, so you can't let that momentum slow down right now.
Nope. 16-12. Nope. I'll tell you what, the excitement and like all the energy from the Warriors is just, you know, like Sanders right there getting the block, she was fired up. Oh, they're saying is like, yep, that was me with the block. Yeah, but both teams have a way different like huddle style. The Eagles have a big circle going on. The Warriors have a tight mesh going on.
The Eagles look like nobody's had a shower. Like they're spread out so far.
Well, the Warriors taking the entire time out again. Oh, look at that. You got 0 seconds now. Haven't seen that all game.
Harden gets to come out of the timeout serving.
See if they ice the kicker, so say.
Yeah. Knuckleball.
Tip there. Hampton's going to hit it. I'm going to give it to Sanders. He just mishits it.
That's exactly what you're trying to get right there. We had the set going to the outside hitter Sanders. Just mishit it and hit it into the net that time. Most of the time she's going to come away with a clean hit on that. Just that one wasn't one of them.
Well, there you go.
Fusler.
She was your server. Tipped by DeLugosh, but just spins like across the net and just falls out in the open spot. So we got number 7.
Fusler.
It's going to be serving it once again. Good job there by Danver.
The ball was not hit to her. It was kind of an off hit. She had to make a correction in order to go out of her zone or where she was standing to try to cover to get that, and got just enough of it to get it over the net.
Dixon and Walker going to coming in, and Dixon will be your server. Hey,
Block.
Oh, they got it in all the hits, or all 3 hits. But blocked by DeLugosh and blocked now by, looks like it was number 6, Matthews.
That was an interesting turn of events. It looked like, DeLugosh had gotten a good block. Mayflower was able to handle it that time and then end up blocking us. And, sometimes it just happens that way.
Yep. French will be your server now. Going to hit it to Walker. Walker's going to be the one to hit it over. That ball from Matthews right there, it looked like it was going to be, like a fireball right there to the other side. But Bulldog's going to be a server. It's a little knuckleball.
A screaming knuckler. Look at Steven coming in clutch right there. Rowdy went to change the battery, and the score needed to be updated, and Steven just stepped over, stepped up, and handled it like a pro.
Walked into his music, too. Danvers going to be your server, 19-16.
She's going to get a talking to from Addie. That nearly got Addie again.
They're still angry at what Addie's so said or something. Sanders is going to hit it over.
The old okey doke there by number 24.
It's going to be Melton.
Chloe Whittington.
It's going to be Walker now. And she's going to get the kill. Hampton's going to come in for Walker now. Hampton's going to be your server. Hey, our student section's grown to 5 people now.
Well, if you expand out across the crowd, there's more than 5 students here. Just got to get them unified.
Newt's going to give the little love tap to it. Sanders going with the...
That was a good play. I believe that was number 7, Fusler.
Looks like number 6, Matthews. We got 2 Matthews on the floor.
They might be related.
They might be. But Whittington's serve will go into the net. 21-18. Melton is going to be serving. Hits it to the libero. And Sanders with the kill.
The libero, Leslie and 25 Matthews, both looking at each other like, I thought that was yours. All right, I'm going to go over here and try to get our camera line back out during the timeout.
Well, I guess I'll just sit here
Talk to yourself.
and talk to myself a little bit. 22-18. Warriors in the lead, 40 seconds left in the timeout. Mayflower's used up all their timeouts. Warriors only need 3 more to go. All right, and we're back. Newt will be serving it. Almost looked like she crossed the line whenever she tipped there by, I think it DeLugosh and Sanders. A lot of yelling. Coach saying there was a tip. Did not see any tip. Could have been.
Mayflower was not happy with that previous call. They thought Lamar tipped it or touched it at some point when it went out of bounds. But that time, the call was for sure right. It was in. That was in. Mayflower is. We got a little discrepancy there. The line judge called it in, but the head official decided it was out. So it'll switch to the Mayflower side.
The libero, Leslie, is going to be a server. And 13-21. Warriors only up by 2 now. I think this time it's because Mr. Little walked away.
Should I have ran?
And it's going to be tipped.
So that'll be Lady Warrior point. That'll be set or game point here for the Lady Warriors.
And we have Addie Harden to be your server. Good hit there by Danver.
It was a late decision that worked out really well. Oh, keeping it alive. Got to get it over.
Gets it over. And they're going to
it was outside the antenna. There was a heck of an effort. I didn't even see who hit it. I think it might have been Nevaeh there. Just made an incredible effort to get to it. It went over the net, but I think it went outside the antenna. Fusiller is now serving, or Fusiller. That's out. Lady Warriors will take the set, and they're excited about it. That'll tie it up 1-1 now. We got a couple minutes to catch our breath from that one.
All right, welcome back to the third set of tonight's game. The Warriors are going to start out with the point. Mr. Little has ditched me for the moment. So I guess all the Warrior fans can just hear me. Sorry, I apologize. Ball goes in between Bolduc and Hampton. The score is tied at 1-1. I guess whoever gets this next point, the score will be doubled. I guess that's how math goes. Denver gets a little trickery to show like the spike, but then just taps it over. Serve goes into the net, and the Warriors' score is doubled than Mayflower's. Mr. Little has decided to rejoin me.
Well, I was busy getting the scoop. I got big news.
Oh, big news. That Dixon is serving. Or was that Bolduc hitting it over?
Oh, no, I'm going to share when we get a good spot.
That Lugosh got the tip. That's some big news. Walker gets the kill. That you can't get news better than that.
Well, you're right. You can't. So as I was walking over there to the facilities, I overheard the huddle going on there from Mayflower, and the coach was telling him, he's like, hey, look, you're going to always get everybody's best effort. That's he said. You see how excited they are. They are giving their best effort right now. You just got to match. It's what he said. He was pumped about it. And you see right now, so far, Mayflower hasn't been able to match it. Lady Warriors have come out in this. They're still pumped. The momentum's going in their favor still.
Score has quadrupled.
Mayflower is currently feeling some adversity there. They're feeling the pressure that I told you didn't exist. You know, they're clearly a quality ball team.
Yep.
But one of the big challenges with volleyball, in my opinion, you know, a game like basketball, you play one game. Anybody could literally beat anybody on any given night in one game. But in volleyball, you don't just got to beat a team once. You got to beat them 3 out of 5 sets to do it. And that's a much more difficult thing to pull off. So we'll see how this goes the rest of the night. But we know that we're in for at least 2 more sets right now.
Yep.
So the rest of this one and then another one. So Fusilier. Oh, now I can't even say it. I like saying Fusilier. Fusilier. Fusilier's serve goes out of bounds, so it'll be back to the Lady Warriors. Big hit by Matthews is blocked at the net by Newt. And I'm trying to figure out, Newt seemed a little surprised, but got to have some confidence, did it on purpose.
Oh, yeah. Bolduc is going to be your server.
Little strong.
Little too much power.
We'll have a substitution here.
Looks like that's
French coming in.
French. Newt's going to hit it over. Addie, she tried to get the dig there, but then just hit off her arm wrong.
Going to set up Denver, but
trying not to hit the net. But there it go. Looks like Mayflower is trying to, be with the intensity.
You know, I was talking about how the coach was talking to him. It's moments like that where you typically see a senior step up and really show that leadership. And that's what he did. He brought French in right there, who's a senior. Addie Harden going hard over there, nearly goes up the bleachers. And I believe you've got an opportunity now, because it was 6-5 before that. It should be 6-6 right now. So it'll be.
So we're even. Even at 6,
I
half a
thought-
dozen.
There you go.
Total score equals a carton of eggs.
All squared up.
All squared up.
There's your moment. You won
Score is now at 6-7.
It's embarrassing.
Well, I guess we can say 7-6, but
Look,
that's not.
Casey's pumped about it too over there. The whole bench is going crazy right now. That's going to be long hit there by Matthews. That'll make it 8-6. Lady Warriors, Denver serving. Palm ball. Well, Phoenix knew that immediately. She stared it down and it was almost like she said, "You're going out of bounds," and it obeyed.
Oh, yeah. Denver with the serve. She's going to get the. Oh, there it is. Boom! Ace!
Tell them they're going to have to get cash involved. I saw him out there in the lobby, and I said, "Don't you dare blame your social battery on this. Get in there and get after it."
That's what he.
I
That's what
know,
he
I saw
texted me.
it. Ooh, wow. Wow. That was number 45, Tori Malone on the block, and she felt that. I think Newt was the one that hit it. She wound up and hit it hard, but the block came back to our side and landed in.
And look who's serving.
Coach is not happy. We were talking about it in the junior high game earlier that they've hit the net in the serves a lot tonight. Definitely feeling some frustration seeing frustration out of the coach kind of shows that.
Hampton was your server. That was number 18, Alexander. Try to get a little.
Gets the kill. You know, you can kind of not just feel the momentum, you can kind of feel this team kind of hitting their stride too. This is a team that if they can kind of string points, string games, string sets together, they could be dangerous come postseason here.
12-8. Number 25, Matthews, is your server.
That's going to be touched and out of bounds again. That'll be Lady Warrior point.
Gotta have some cheers.
I don't think there's anything in that book.
There's nothing in this book.
That's the book that I try to take to meetings. That way I can look productive.
13-9. Warriors up by 4. Looks like number 24, Woodington's going to be your server.
Hard's going to set it up for Sanders.
It's going to be tipped.
Big hit. They're setting up Fusilier.
Just hit right off of the Lugosh's hands.
Whittington still serving.
Good dig there. Sanders for the kill. I'm going to say net violation, so the point will go to the Warriors.
Coach Smith over there, you can see the frustration in his face. They're not playing their best right now, and he knows that. And he's trying to coach his girls back to what their standard is. But the Lady Warriors just are feeling it and have the momentum going right now. That's one of those in-betweeners. You know, Claire's making an effort to try to make a play there. Don't know if it's going to be in or out. Might as well go ahead and play it. Ends up tipping it, and it goes out of bounds, so it'll stay with Mayflower.
It's going to be tipped, and Nevaeh Danvers going to get the cert or
I
the
think
kill.
that might have been partially blocked by Mayflower, and then it ended up falling. Not 100% sure on that, but it didn't look like it went in a straight path.
Dixon is your server, and Walker has come in.
That almost looked like Addie hit it out of self-defense. That ball was hit hard.
Sanders is going to come back into the game.
She'll get some back row time now. Lizzie just mishit that one. Now a 2-point game, 15-13.
Walker's going to get her, attempt her redemption right here. Danvers going to get. Newt's going to come in for DeLugosh. Bolduc will be your server, the libero. It's going to hit right under the white.
You know, I've talked about Mayflower hitting it into the net on their serve a couple different times now. We've had it happen a couple different times as well. I think that's the second time Emma's done that. There's been a couple times that we've hit or almost hit her front row on the serve. So, you know, that goes both ways.
French is your server now.
Nice hit by Newt. Whether it was on purpose or on accident, it was a perfect spot. It's always good to hear Heath Melton back in town because when Newt does good, you hear it. Ooh, that was
hard spike right there. Just landed right inside of Phoenix.
She punished that volleyball.
Number 18, Alexander, will be coming into the game.
And number 9, Bree Harris. She'll come in to serve. Heath is pumped up too now. That was a good hit. I thought Mr. Official was going to get in on the action there. It was hit right back to him, and he just said, no, I'll pass.
And there's the ace. Boom, ace.
And we're going to get a timeout here. Mayflower is still struggling, and they're going to try to get another timeout in.
Warriors are hyped.
If we're quiet, we might be able to hear what he's saying because he's saying it loud. Get a little echo there. We can't hear it, but maybe the audience can.
Maybe.
Let me uncover my ear, my good ear. I'm so dumb. That girl over there is talking with her hands and using hand gestures, and I thought for a second she was like translating into sign language. You know what I mean? Like I was just trying to imagine, like, what does shouting look like in sign language?
Just sit there. You have to, like, powerful hand gestures.
Well, we're so down a rabbit hole right now. The thing that I know about sign language, which is very little, is that the interpreter uses their facial expressions as much as they use their hands. Has nothing to do with what's going on right now.
Oh, it looked like
I believe somebody is injured over there.
It was
Matthews.
Matthews.
Like she's in some pain.
He was looking at her elbow.
guessing because the minute on the timeout is up.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm guessing they're getting a bit of an injury timeout here. I did see at the end of the conversation over there that Matthews was kind of holding her arm. I tried to listen, but I couldn't hear him.
I can't hear anything either.
All right, so after the injury timeout, everybody's back into the game and ready to go. Lady Warriors trying to keep the energy up here. Hampton's going to be serving.
Newt almost getting into the net. And the kill goes to Denver.
Yeah, Alexander partially blocked it but didn't get it back over the net.
Warriors coming fired up out of the break.
Setting Matthews up for the big hit, but Bolduc does a great job of absorbing the hit. Sanders
And the corner shot.
just an incredible shot down the line in the corner.
Wow.
It's hard to, I don't know if I'm overstating or understating, but it's hard to explain just how much the momentum and the energy is keeping these girls going right now. And the exact opposite of that's happening for Mayflower.
Good job there by Harden.
Their problems are just kind of compounding on them, and they're fighting hard to try to stay in it, but the Lady Warriors are just relentless right now.
Good dig there by Bolduc, and the Warriors get the point.
Right there. Harden just tips it over, and Mayflower's unable to get it back over the net. Makes it 22-15. Possibly the Lady Warriors' biggest lead of the night so far. Up by 7.
Hampton's going to serve it for, I've lost count now. Good job there by Bolduc.
Boy, she wanted to hit it so bad, but she followed it all the way down, and she knew it was that when it hit. My goodness. Just everything going in the Lady Warriors' favor right now. That was a good idea. That backspin was just unable to be hit by Alexander there. Makes it 24-15. I believe Matthews is down again. She is. We're going to have an injury substitution here. Hate to see that. She's been a really incredible player over there tonight. Outside hitter Matthews definitely hurting over there. Dawson's going to come in for the Lady Eagles. Saw Dawson quite a bit in the JV game earlier. We are at game point here for the Lady Warriors. Hampton serving still. Going to set up Alexander on the outside. Partially blocked by Newt, but it does fall in right in front of Nevaeh Danver. So it'll go back to Mayflower. Lady Warriors break serve and win the set. That's all they got to do.
Yep. It's like number 2.
That's Dawson.
Dawson.
She's the injury substitution there for Matthews, and she comes in and gets the ace. You know, right there, that's a big moment for her. She's coming in as an injury substitute, goes straight to serving, and, you know, you mess up your serve, it's over. And she ends up getting an ace on the very first one. And that'll be the set. Lady Warriors take it, 25-17. We're going to have a quick 3-minute timeout, and we'll be back.
All right, welcome back to the fourth set of the night.
We're like, we're peaking a little loud if we do that. Let's turn this down a little bit. All right, now you can talk.
All right, welcome back to the fourth set of tonight's game. Warriors
We don't want the
just
audio
needing to
getting
win
up
this
into the red
set
like that.
to go home with the victory.
Lady Warriors have picked up the last two sets, trying to keep the momentum going here.
And they're going to start it off there with the Phoenix Sanders kill.
Hey, Cash is finally participating too. Look, get him going. He just hit himself in the head with the sleeve. I hope he.
Oh, and we got our student section going too.
They're- all five of them are pumped. Big hit, number 4. Is that number 4 or 7? Maybe it's number 7. Fusler. That's a big hit. Ties it up at 1.
We're all tied up.
Ones everywhere in the fourth set.
Whoa.
Fusler serving here for the Lady Eagles.
And they're going to get an ace
All
off
they've
of
been
it.
able to handle it. We're not Bo Mason for.
We are not Bo Mason.
So in this situation, you know, the Lady Warriors picked up the last 2 sets in a row. Come out and got the first point here, feeling pretty good. In Mayflower's position, you're trying to stop it. You're trying to regain your composure. You understand that one of your really good players is on the bench right now with an injury. And you're just trying to be who you are. Don't try to be someone you're not. Lady Warriors, you've played a great set so far. You got to continue playing it and keep the momentum going and just finish what you started. What you got to do.
Yep. Good job there by Harden right there. Looks like I think that's Matthews back in the game.
I don't think so. There might be a different Matthews.
That is the different Matthews.
It's hard to cheer and to call the game. I can't keep up with it.
I know. Dixon and Walker are going to be coming back into the game.
That sleeve's got a hole in it.
Dixon's going to serve it.
There.
It's going to over. Oh.
Oh, what a great spot by DeLugos. Went for the back line. There was lots of floor space back there, and she found the open area. Fusler tried to make a great play there, just couldn't bring it back into the field.
Mr. Little, guess what?
What?
We're all tied up.
Knotted up at 3. Oh, I don't know if I can get this sleeve back off.
And it's up.
Lady Warriors take the lead 4-3. Aubrey Dixon serving. This is only the 4th set, so they do still have to go to 25 here. Little backspin floater on that one. Big setup there for number 45, Tori Malone. Gets the kill.
Sanders is going to be coming back in for Dixon.
That one will go out of bounds. I can honestly say I've never seen Steven this pumped at the volleyball game. He is feeling it tonight.
Bolduc is going to be your server.
That was that Malone or was it Whittington? I think it might have been Whittington on the hit that time. But it'll be Malone serving this time. And we got double nickels.
Yep. Sanders with a heavy spike to it.
Sometimes
Good
it gets
hustle
hard
there.
to figure out the words to describe it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Big hit by Alexander.
Tipped
handled
there.
by Sanders.
Left-handed tip there. They're going to get the point.
Walker went with the left-handed tip. Mayflower got a partial hit on it, but it ended up going backwards.
Denver's going to be your server. You know what I'm missing a little bit?
What are you missing?
A boom ace from the Warriors.
It would be nice.
I'm feeling a little boom ace coming.
Speak it into existence. Ooh.
Woo!
Alexander got all of that one. She hit that one hard, and it was in. And
Denver saw her life flash before her eyes.
In football, they say Denver had to make a business decision right there. That hit looked like a truck coming right at her, and she ducked out of the way. There's your 6 in one hand, half a dozen in the other again.
Yep.
Sanders unable to handle that one. Go ahead. It's your call.
6-7 is their score now.
It's painful.
And the Warriors are going to call a timeout at 6-7.
Yeah, that whole thing is just, it's painful. Still see the big difference here in the two huddle styles.
Mm-hmm. Warriors back out of the huddle, like 30 seconds left in it.
I believe that's French serving here for the Lady Eagles. Big jump serve handled by Baldock.
Sanders hits it over with a little front spin action. Little dunk there by Whittington.
Has good anticipation by Baldock to recognize the open spot on the floor. Just a little late getting there, though.
I think that chant was, "She's our setter." The Eagles going on a little streak here.
So now then you see Coach Brown over there saying pick it up. She sees the energy kind of dropping for the Lady Warriors a little bit here. Had a couple things go Mayflower's favor for a little bit, and now the Lady Warriors got to pick it up to end this run. But Mayflower has started feeling the momentum run in their favor again.
Mm-hmm.
French will be serving again. A little side spin on that one.
I sent Cash over there. I was like, look, it's 6-7. And he goes.
Partially blocked on the play.
And he starts making fun of me for it.
As he should.
But Warriors, since then, they haven't gotten a score.
It was tied 6-6, so Mayflower's gone on a 5-0 run here. Make that 6-0 run. Coach Brown's already called one timeout. You got to wonder if she's going to use her other one here, because she sees the unraveling right now. You know, we talked about it. It takes 5 sets to finish, or excuse me, not 5 sets, best of 5 sets. So you got to win 3 sets. Can't just take any breaks.
And there it is. Sander gets it back.
That's what you're
breaks the
looking for.
serve.
I'm a little delayed on that every time.
Yeah, I know.
I didn't even realize it's happening.
I tell you what, I'm right on the money.
Hampton's out here to try to get some of those points back, get a run going again for the Lady Warriors.
Yeah, I'm going to see.
They set up Alexander, partially blocked by Newt. Hampton diving after it's unable to get it back into play.
I see the Mayflower bench starting to mock our little wave twirling.
That's all right.
Sanders is going to get the hit.
Lady Warriors really need to break serve and get the momentum back in their favor here. You know, they had a
Good job there by Newt.
that'll be outside the antenna there.
Whittington will be your server now.
Lady Warriors got to retie a shoe down here.
I think it was strategic tying the shoe.
It very well could have been.
Trying to get like a regroup right here. Wow.
That's a good play by Alexander right there. You know, we've seen that from the Lady Warriors quite a bit tonight. Alexander's pumped up. Mayflower's feeling it again right now. They're matching the energy that the Lady Warriors have been bringing for a while now. And may have woken the beast here.
The beast. I'll tell you what, though.
They've now gone on a 10-1 run.
The net judge here, I think he might be tired.
He's not the only one.
He's not the only one. We got us up here, too.
What time is it right now? About midnight? 8:38.
4 o'clock in the morning. Wake up at school for 2 more hours. Doesn't it feel like it, though? Seven to 16. Warriors really needing to break the serve. Whittington is your server. That's going to go out of bounds.
Yeah, that definitely come off the side of her hand there, and she had the side spin and everything going on.
Newt is your server. Oh, I thought it was coming. Good dig there by Hampton. Hampton a little handcuffed right there. Little tip there.
This is a good volley going back and forth. I thought that was going down. What a play by French.
And
the cross court by Fusler ends up in. As a long volley right there between both teams. A lot of things had to go well.
Libero will be serving it.
You okay over there?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Leslie.
Miranda?
Miranda Leslie.
Yeah.
Little miscommunication there.
It's like Mayflower has woken up and decided they're ready to play again. This is the same team that we saw in the first set. Not sure how two teams can be so different within a matter of a few minutes.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what, though, I took my headset off for a second, and it's loud in here.
It is. Definitely one of the louder volleyball games we've had recently.
Yep. I don't know if you're a college football player, you know what this is, but the stadium pulse is insane right now. Waldock had to jump up and get that one, but it's still in play. Just hustled there by Bulldog. Good rally by both teams.
Fusler with the big hit again. Partially tipped by DeLugosh and ends up falling down. Makes it 21-8. Going on a 15-2 run for Mayflower right now. Smart play there to let that one go out of bounds. Breaks the serve.
Warriors need to go on a long streak here.
I'm thinking we need to get rid of those because things have gone bad since we've had them.
Yeah.
Not that I'm superstitious, I'm just a little stitious. The energy has definitely swapped sides here. Like, I don't understand it. Both teams, Fusler
Is your server.
both teams have like had these moments where nothing goes wrong and everything goes right.
Mm-hmm.
And for a good time there, it was the Lady Warriors where everything was going right. And right now, it's that way for Mayflower. Everything is going right for them. Like, even that play right there, Phoenix is ready to tip it over, and she's just met at the net by number 6, Ada Matthews.
9-23. And we got set point right here for the Eagles. So far, it's just been all Eagles on this set.
Yes. So, I mean, really and truly, since the injury timeout.
Yep.
That injury timeout, yeah, we end up finishing off that set, but since then it has been very heavily favored for Mayflower. They end up taking the 4th set here. So we're going to go to 5th set after this 3-minute timeout.
I can tell you what this reminds me of, too.
What's that?
The game when we were playing Heber Springs. I know number 25 there, Matthews, was their big hitter. That's when we lost Kaz to his leg, and then our team rallied off of that.
Everything just came together after that, yeah. Got a 5th set coming up. It'll be a race to 15.
Yep.
We'll be back. And we're back for set number 5, and it starts with an ace by Addie Harden, dropping right in front of the libero, number 3, Miranda Leslie. Lady Warriors start the race to 15 with an ace. Second serve eats up French, but manages to keep it in play. Harden's going to set up DeLugosh. That's blocked by Alexander. I'll tell you, Alexander's come alive here in this game also. But she immediately ends up going back to the bench for a substitution for Tori Malone. So we're already tied up at 1 again, Eli.
Yep.
That is an in. Mr. Official says it was out. The line judge says it was in. Mr. Official is the opinion that matters most.
Yep.
Truth is, from where I was standing, I agreed with the line judge.
Yep.
I thought it was in too. But Mr. Official's the important one, right?
Dixon will be your server.
Libero able to save that one because it was definitely headed for ace territory, but instead it's tied up at deuces. Deuces are wild. We got 2-2, 2 sets to 2 sets, 2 timeouts each. Deuces are everywhere. Be Fusler serving for the Lady Eagles.
Good job there by Bulldog. There's the solid.
Set up French on the outside, and Bulldog absorbs the hit.
Looks like French there rolled her ankle during the play.
She definitely ended up on the floor. I didn't see how she got there. She does look like she's in pain as she's running around out there. There's Malone, the center hitter right there. She came in for Alexander after Alexander did a big hit like that, and she does it too. That's one of the things I've seen out of Mayflower tonight. You know, we talked about Matthews earlier. She's a big outside hitter. She's not the only hitter. Alexander and Malone have both done their fair share of big hits. And it's now 4-2 Lady Eagles. Don't have the luxury of waiting around in the 5th set. It's 15-point race.
Yep.
Fusler still serving for the Lady Eagles. Walker's going to receive it. Sanders tries to go back corner, but Mayflower's ready for it.
Good job there by DeLugosh.
It's wild. Earlier it felt like Mayflower had open spots on the floor all over the place, and now it's like that we can't find an open spot on their side. Malone again in the middle just hammers it. I don't know what Coach Smith said in their timeout around that injury, but boy, it's definitely brought them around.
Yep.
Like I said, Lady Warriors just can't seem to find an open spot in the floor right now. We were tied at 2, and now it's 6-2, just in a couple beats of the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Coach Brown knows the importance. She's calling the timeout right here. And I'll tell you, we were talking about a little while ago, this is about the loudest I've seen this gym for a while for
and there's
volleyball.
not that many people in here.
No, it's just everybody that's here is into it and excited about it.
I mean, I'm into it.
Yeah.
And I can't be loud.
Oh, you have been, though.
I have been.
But it's been an exciting game all night.
Yep.
You know, the fact that we're in the 5th set, it's still a close game. Lady Warriors obviously need to turn it around right here and put a run together.
Stadium pulse is all the way up. That one hits the ceiling.
It'd have still been live if it did, though.
Yep.
French hits it over. Bulldog's going to receive it. Setting up Lizzie for the hit. Partially blocked and then saved by French. They set up Malone.
Good job there by Harden.
Ready to absorb the big hit. DeLugosh goes for the open spot, just misses it out of bounds. That was a good idea by DeLugosh. There was an open spot in the floor there, just missed it out of bounds. So it'll stay with Fusler and the Lady Eagles.
Good job there by Hardin.
Playing it off the net.
That looked like that was behind the. Looked like it was behind the antenna.
Well, Mr. Official there, he's right there.
Yep.
If it had gone between him and that.
Blocked by Hart. Blocked by DeLugosh.
Big block energy right there by DeLugosh.
That's what the Warriors needed right there.
Break the serve, and it's Bulldog serve. It's time for a couple of aces right here.
Oh, yeah.
Setting up Lizzie on the side here.
And she gets the kill.
Spot. Makes it 7-4. Couple of long faces out there. Couple of stressed-looking faces. Let's see how this game turns out here.
Oh, what a spin off the net.
It stayed up on top of the net just long enough for Mayflower to have a chance to respond to it. Lady Warriors lose the serve on that. That's a rough way to lose the serve.
I'll tell you what, though. It's almost like baseball. It's just whoever gets hot at the end.
It's going to be Ada Matthews serving for the Lady Eagles. Newt hits that one wide right. Makes it 9-4. Again, we're in the 5th set. We got Ada Matthews serving. Received by Phoenix Sanders. Set up Malone in the middle. She gets it just inside the line. Makes it 10-4. Setting up French for the outside hit. That is out. Makes it 10-5. Danvers will be serving for the Lady Warriors.
Danvers will be serving. 5-10.
Big top spin on that.
Oh, good fingers. Like finger hit right there.
Gonna set up Malone again.
Partially blocked by Newt right there. A good roll there by Sanders, and she gets the kill.
That's what that top spin will do for you. If it gets up on top of the net, it'll help roll it over. And then, you know, that top spin was there. Malone got the partial block, but the top spin carried it over, and it fell in for Lady Warriors. Denver got to keep it going right here.
Good dig there by Bulldog.
Oh, we're going to get a net violation.
On who?
I'm not sure. I saw his hands go up, but what he put up didn't match any of the numbers that I saw, so I'm not sure.
Huh.
Malone will be serving.
Blocked by Newt.
Yeah.
And they're going to get the point.
That's a big block by Newt right there because Alexander has brought the hammer a couple of different times tonight.
Yep.
And Newt was right there to block that one. We'll see Hampton check in to serve. It is 7-11.
Hampton's going to be your server. Good dig there by Hampton. Try to hit it on the same line, but
it's a good idea, but just missed it again.
I'll tell you what, probably an inch closer it hits the line.
We got 7-12 now, and it's going to be French serving for the Lady Eagles. Little jump serve. Received by Bolduc. Heads to the bleachers, but Sanders gets it back in, and then Bolduc sends it back over. Set up Alexander again for the big hit, but partially blocked. Sanders is blocked by Alexander. She's going to go across court. They set up Fuselier for the hit. Received by Hampton.
Good hit there by Sanders. Just reacting really fast.
Setting up Alexander again. She's going to try to dump it, but Harden's there. Going to get another net violation. Another net violation against the Lady Warriors. I don't know if they're getting into the net or if their foot's going across. Emma said that they can get a net violation for getting a foot across, but
We'll roll off the net there.
French tried to go for the, Fusler tried to go for the dunk. Fusler for the kill, and that is long. It'll make it 13-8. Lady Warriors get the serve. DeLugosh will check back in.
I'll say let DeLugosh follow wherever Alexander is. Well, at least trying to get a hand on it.
Unfortunately, that's not the way the rotations work.
Yeah. They got her stationed right in the middle.
You don't get to set up a man-on-man defense.
That looked like it almost hit.
It did hit off her shoulder and went over the net. That is exactly what happened. Fusler winds up and gets the kill. That'll be game, set, match point for the Lady Eagles. 14-8. And it'll be Whittington serving for the Lady Eagles. I believe Coach Brown's going to call a timeout here. I mean, what else are you going to do?
Yeah.
You might as well call the timeout. You're down to one more shot for now. Listen, however this game turns out, it has been an exciting game.
Yeah.
Lots of back and forth. You know, Lady Warriors dropped the first set, pick up the next two, drop the fourth. It's just been a back and forth night. All the way through the night, the games have been fairly evenly matched. This whole game here tonight has been very evenly matched. There's been big runs by both teams.
Yep.
Right now, unfortunately, the Lady Warriors are kind of on the receiving end of the big run by the Lady Eagles.
Yep.
And it's just kind of coming down to the last here. But the Lady Warriors are not out of it yet. But that will do it. So the Lady Eagles make the comeback and complete the win. Credit to them because they were definitely down. Lost their big hitter, Matthews, to an injury earlier. She's still walking across with ice on her elbow, but smiling because her team come away with the win tonight.
They just got hot just right at the end, right when it matters.
Credit to the Lady Warriors, though. You know, definitely played one of their better games that I've seen them play. Had several games there, the second and third game of the night, where, man, things were just clicking, and you saw the potential that they could have and what they do have and what they can be as a team. It's just a matter of running it all together and finishing that type of game off. And I think with experience, you'll have more success in these types of situations. You know, you look down. Remember, even our seniors here, they're only 4 years into volleyball.
Yep.
Mayflower's been in it much longer. Their seniors have been in it for probably 6 or 7 years. So it's a matter of just taking advantage of the opportunities when you have them, and they'll learn through this tonight and hopefully come out on top next time. You got anything to add to that? Because I just said a lot.
No, I agree with all of it.
All right. Well, hey, thanks for joining us tonight. We will be back Friday evening for homecoming, where the Lamar Warriors will be hosting the Mena Bearcats.
Announce who our homecoming queen is.
That'll be happening, believe, during pregame. So we should have all that coverage for you right here on our YouTube channel. Thanks again for joining us.
Yeah.
We'll see you Friday night.
Roll.